yes. No, yes. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good evening, Scott. How are you, bud? The moon! The moon. The gorgeous moon tonight, too. The gang, their name is Spider. He is a really nice guy. He is a web developer. Yeah. What's up, Matt? Good evening, bud. Working tonight. I got you. Hi, Cindy. Good evening. Here, burnt my head. Yo, how'd you do that, dude? As usual, yeah. Que bonito, sí. La luna es mucho bonito. Mucho. What's about that, bro? All the time, man. Hi, Vincent. What's up, brother? Our first like tonight. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate that. The moon, you can see the astronaut on the moon. I wish we could. I have a little bit of a plan tonight. We shall see if this goes well. I know, yeah, I know. It's just the way that I tried to set everything up tonight makes it kind of the other direction. Pero no sé, vea, Rosa. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? I'm out of hot glue now. Yo, that sucks, man. So I do have a plan tonight. Yeah, for years, man. He's always having problems when it comes to that, his he's always having problems with remembering to charge that phone. What the heck? We do have a little bit of a plan tonight to see if we can pull this off, but we'll see. Fala português? No. Espanol solo. Can we see NASA Orion? It's kind of a plan tonight. I want to try for it. The thing is, it's still really low. It's not high enough yet. If we can remain clear skies, we'll attempt. We'll go for the attempt. It's going to be getting dimmer and dimmer as they are now on their way to the moon. They're off on their way to the moon. They're off on the way to the moon. Hi, Desi. How's Desi? Good evening. Good to see you. Lost in PA. Hi, Karen. Good evening. How was your night? Oh, just cleared up. Chance and I were hanging out and cleared up already. Yep, already. They did their burn and they are off to the moon. Like the moon live. I appreciate it, bud. Thank you, buddy. En Espanol. Tagalog, don't you? A little bit. So I can do a little bit of Tagalog, a little bit of Kapanga, very little Russian. Isn't it so exciting? Our astronauts are changing history. They are changing history in our time, and I think that's absolutely amazing. I'm super excited, obviously, because I wasn't alive during the Apollo missions, but it's exciting because this is something during our lifetime that will change history in its own sense. Yeah, absolutely. Super excited for it. Hi, Sunflower. Good evening. How are you? Me, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening, yo. The moon's still relatively low. It's still kind of being blocked by a tree, so we're not quite to the point where we got that clear sky just yet, or the clearance to be able to get to it, but we will soon. You were too in Apollo 17 flew. No way. Yeah, I wasn't even thought of at that point, man. But the took shirt. What? Hi, Kat. Good evening. Magamorang Kang Tagalog. Okay, are they ahead of schedule? Man, I must be missing something. You guys are going different direction. Where are the astronauts now? On their way to the moon. They are now on their way to the moon. They're not high enough in the atmosphere yet for us to be able to try to get to. But we'll see. Tonight, I definitely want to try to do it. We'll jump on JPL, get the coordinates for them when it's about time, and see if we can swing out and try to find them out there. See if they can. This is the reason I left up the C11 tonight, so we can capture that amount of light that we'll need to be able to do. Hi, Adam. How are you doing, buddy? How's your night? Oh, the Canadian did? That's so funny. I got you. He took the surf. I got you. That makes sense, though. That does make sense. Yeah, out of Earth orbit, yeah. And people believe NASA out the moon. It was an April Fool's. You actually think it was an April Fool's joke? Come on, Helen. You don't think that was the April Fool's joke? That'd be the most expensive April Fool's joke ever. But I guess if you want to consider that being all those extra people that were out there on social media recording that rocket go and stuff, and if you think every single person there was a paid actor, okay, cool story. That'd be a crazy expensive April Fool's joke. That is crazy. I thought you'd welcome in. How's your night? Good to see you. Right, yeah, it's so far away. 34,000 miles from Earth. To put it in perspective, why no live feed or cameras covered? There were. What are you talking about? What reality do you live in, dude? There still is. You're serious? I mean, obviously, just go. Maybe live in reality for just a minute. Uh, I don't know what rock you're still living under, but it is everywhere. You can absolutely see it everywhere, and you watch a lot of people. And I've also seen pictures of people taking pictures with their telescopes already, and that's crazy cool. Do you have live feeds? They do. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. How you doing? Earth to Moon. There we go. I love it. I love it. He said, "You're serious, wow, joy." Someone drank too much. Someone drank too much dirty water today. Have live feeds on space station? They do, absolutely. The Orion capsule, it does as well. Okay, 5-minute video and put it in the pictures. Oh no way! And stratosphere, yo, Adam, that's amazing, brother. That's amazing. That's super awesome. Is that my brother? Says Luna. Yeah, it would be. The moon was red tonight as it's coming up over the horizon. We have a lot of atmosphere, and it very much appeared to be kind of a red color to us as well. Kind of a red color to us as well. But that comes to your atmosphere. Whether it's a lot of smoke, a lot of wild moisture, a lot of toxins in it and stuff like that. It was cool watching the Artemis 2 launch live. I thought so. I was super excited. That's so amazing. And again, tonight we're going to try for it. We do got. It looks like we're going to have a clear enough sky. I'm going to try for it. We're going to try for it. Chance already ignored it. Dang it, Chance. You took a picture of it? Did you really? That's so cool. No way. I love it. That is amazing. President game. Okay. And then I've seen it red. Looks wild. It does. When it comes up over the horizon and gets already set, sometimes you look through a lot of atmosphere. It makes it pretty crazy. Is this your telescope? It is. This is one of our telescopes, one of the 20 that we have here in the observatory. This is the C11 telescope, the one that you see down in the chat. If you want to see that, we are looking at live. Obviously, I can tap the telescope. You can see it move around and stuff. Brother Red at the bottom of the live. That's actually, that red is going to be the power light on the mount. It's just the power light on the mount. Freak me out. Make eye contact. What? Lots of volcanic activity, I think. Where's that? Where do you mean lots of volcanic activity? We do see Boston. See if I can say it right tonight. Basalt. There we go. Lava on the moon, or essentially yeah, you like to see it shrinking. I got you. The ancient solidified lava. Try to get my mind there tonight. So again, welcome in everybody. Just getting set up here. Hopefully we have an amazing night. We're going to hang out with the moon for quite a bit. We got Jupiter in the sky as well. We might swing over there, but one thing I really want to do, obviously, is see if we can look out and check out the rock, or the pod out there. Rockets in one day, which is pretty cool. This is so true. That's crazy. That was absolutely crazy. Absolutely. Make sure I got the rest of your guys' comments here. They're going back kind of fast. It's nice. I wonder if we can spot the ship on one of these nights. Honestly, if I'm going to get it tonight, it's going to be our best chance. Last night would have been even better, but obviously we had a lot of clouds here in Kansas City, so it did not pan out. En las astronautas, sí, esta noches. Are they letting her go around? They'll just go around. Artemis 2 will go around and test a lot of equipment and safety features that are going to be required in order to be able to build a base up there and keep a long-term mission going to the moon, rather than being on the moon for that 3-day period. So this is a very exciting experience. You're getting to see something that, even when we consider the landings in the past, this is probably much more important. The odds that we're going to be able to figure out how we're going to handle getting to Mars, and I think that's absolutely awesome. Had some rain in Florida too. Dude, no way. No way. Hi, Joe. Good evening. How are you? Tati, thank you so much. Anthony, thank you so much, by the way. I appreciate it. Copernicus crater. Yeah, there on the bottom side. It's going to be there on the bottom side in the near the ocean. Near the ocean of storms down there. Copernicus is pretty cool. Gotta like Copernicus crater. Gotta like Copernicus crater. Anytime we 45 to 50 volcanoes average erupting. Okay. I got what you're saying. Not sure what that had to do with the moon, though. I got you. Where is she? Where is who? Hi, Lacey. Welcome in. How are you? Head right tag 20 build. Hopefully it's worth it. It'll definitely be worth it. I can understand where your thoughts are there. But even the amount of CubeSats that were released for educational reasons, and also for other countries to do space weather forecasting and stuff, is already going to be very exciting. The amount of data that comes back from that is going to be really exciting, because that's going to give us a lot of clues on a lot of things, including how is our sun acting, how things interacting. We're going to know a lot more based on the capsule itself, and I think that's really cool. One of my whole life to see a moon mission. Yo, I was born the year the last Apollo mission. No way. Welcome in. Good to see you. Very awesome. Good to see you. Will we see Artemis? I'm hoping so. It's still pretty low in the atmosphere. It's not quite above the horizon yet for me. Zoom then to Artemis. It's not where I can see it yet. The big moon. Yeah, absolutely. It's so gorgeous. The moon is so beautiful tonight. It is stunning. Like, the moon is super beautiful. Let me pull out some of that brightness now. You can see it's going to get a little bit brighter on us. Let me see if I can pull out some of the brightness. There we go. Let me get this all popped up. Make sure we're good here. Pull this over. I think I'm good on this side. All right. Forgot she said. Been on vacation. Oh, no. Earth? That's so funny. Hi, Angel. Good evening. How are you? How's your night? Oh, thanks, Top Down. I appreciate it. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate that. Just looking. You're welcome. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you. Pink Moon is the same name as the full moon of April. That is correct. The full moon in April has the term pink moon, and this comes back to flowers. There's flowers that actually bloom. I can't think of the name right now. It's not hitting my head, but they tend to bloom in the month of April. So it got the name pink moon. Obviously, it doesn't turn pink. It's just a name of the moon. Similar to when we talk about the blue moon, for example. Blue moons occur whenever you have 2 full moons in 1 month, or if you have 4 moons in 1 season. That 4th one would be your blue moon. Can barely breathe from my nose. Oh no! They led you. Anybody see them? Oh my goodness, dude. It'd be great if we could see it. I'm hoping so. I really hope we can capture it tonight. This is why we have the big telescope on tonight, because it can pick up enough light. So I'm hopeful. I'm really hopeful that we'll be able to. We'll just have to see when it gets a little bit higher for us. Florida Spring Hills. Welcome in. How's Florida Springs tonight? I sound different. Do I really? I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm actually standing up. I have a lot of energy, so I'm actually standing up. Yeah, I'm like super energized tonight. Be right back. Got some tissue. Dang. We say full moon. Megatsu. Okay. In Japanese, I got it. I love it. I love that term. What are we doing? Hanging out with the moon right now. Hanging out with the moon, enjoying the moon. And by the way, if you have any questions, feel free to ask questions. I love questions. Questions are a great way to be able to get that interesting knowledge that you're probably wondering for. Randy, you're so funny, bro. Are you a werewolf? Nah, man. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. There's no stupid question. I'm going to give you the best that I can give you. At least the best answer that I can give you. Yeah. How much does your telescope cost? So altogether, it's relatively expensive. When you put in the telescope at the mount, to the camera sensors, to the focuser, the automatic focuser, and to the computers that we stream through, it's about $9,000 at that point. If you add it all together with the structures and everything, it gets a lot more expensive. But you can definitely pick up this the tube, the OTA that we're using tonight. It's the C11, and it's roughly, you can probably find it used for like $3,000 roughly. Oh, you're welcome. Absolutely. Critters are also the same depth. No, not at all. No, not true at all. Be able to see Artemis too? If so, will you video? I'm going to try for it tonight. We're definitely going to try. We're going to go on an adventure to see if we can capture Artemis tonight. Or the Orion capsule. Hopefully we can. I'm hoping so. Structures on the dark side of the moon. We got 2 problems. One, there's no dark side of the moon, so that kind of a hoax. There's no actual dark side of the moon at all times. The moon itself is 50% illuminated. Sometimes that is the far side. When we talk about the moon, we have a far side of the moon and we have a near side of the moon. And of course, we have the day and night. But at all times, 50% of the moon is illuminated. There are areas, though, on the moon that don't receive sunlight. And these are going to be like in the impact craters near the South Pole, which get to about negative 420 degrees. And we find ice water in those locations. What's going to say? It won't be visible? Actually, no, how? Yeah. It's going to be really hard. This telescope's the C11 telescope. It's a light bucket. It can capture a lot of light. So we're going to hope. We're going to hope that we can do it tonight. My back can now be good. Are those streaks on the moon? It's going to be called ejecta rays. It's debris blown outwards during the impact. Most of what you see on the right side, that's going to be from Tycho impact crater. That's about 108 million years old. Tycho itself is about 53 miles wide, 2.5 miles deep. It's named after Tycho Brahe, by the way, Danish astronomer. And the debris you've seen flying out there on the surface is going to be the ejecta. It extends about 1,600 miles roughly from Tycho. So this is really cool, and we use this for a lot of different things. You can actually use the ejecta ray to determine a lot of things about the moon, including aging of the impacts themselves, because on average we get large impacts about once every 10,000 years. When you said millions of years, you don't know nothing. We'll wait until I tell you that the moon's 4.5 billion years old then. First time back? Yeah, absolutely. 50 years is crazy. So crazy. Really don't know, actually. Say it again. Actually, really don't know, actually. What was that, Luna? I must have missed something. Does it rotate like other moons? No, absolutely. It does rotate like other moons. The dark side is always unseen to us. Is that correct? There's no dark side. Dark side of the moon is just a hoax. It's not a real thing. It's a song. We call it the far side, though. Tidally locked is a very common scenario for moons. In fact, it's the end game for almost every moon. One of the only moons that we see in our solar system, over the 450 moons that we have, is going to be Pandora. Pandora has a lot of tidal forces from other moons, which causes it to be relatively wild. Where did the moon come from? The impact of Theia. So when we talk about the moon itself, it's going to be from the impact of Theia about 4.5 billion years ago, roughly, when our planet was very young. But at this point, this is when we got impacted by Theia, about the size of Mars, and it kind of hit and just blew out a lot of debris, and we had that ring. Things started to form. We had a hot iron ball start collecting a lot of stuff, and we can see this through a lot of different things. For example, 96% of the same isotopics when we look at the moon compared to Earth, which is crazy. It's not 100%, so it didn't form near us, but it's 96 is too close to have been something that formed far away and then got close to us and got captured. But then we put a lot of other things, the lack of different minerals that we see there, and also that it moves away from us about 1.437 inches per year, and that's pretty wild. We're staying now. You know what? There may be the core, maybe here on Earth, but there's still a lot of studies going on there. But there may be a little bit of the core here on Earth. But of course, a lot of that debris could have been blown outwards. And also, you're looking at this is our long lost sibling right here. We look at the moon. That's what's really a lot of fun. See the rocket yet? We're going to try it tonight. We're going to see if we can. Anybody see the Artemis? I got to see some really cool photos that people took, so it's really amazing. But hopefully tonight. We're going to try for it. I'm not going to guarantee that we're going to be successful, but we're definitely going to try for it. Seems suspicious. What's that, Steve? What seems suspicious to you? Moon is orange over here. And North Cal, yeah, coming up over the right for it. I got you. I go almost 30 for 99. How much does the regular cost? Been able to unsee the second moon. So the second moon's not truly a second moon. That was kind of like a catch or gotcha on the way that people title a lot of stuff, like clickbait per se. We have 8 quasi-moons though, and then we only have one moon. We only actually have one moon, and we have 8 quasi-moons. How are we doing tonight? I'm doing great. How's your night? How was your night? Maybe though, sounds better than anything I know. What's that, Steve? My bad. I must have missed something there, but when it's orange here in California, yeah, absolutely. The atmosphere can do some funny, beautiful views. I heard that they love surf. I guess so. Absolutely, I guess so. Moon is definitely not flat. That you're far off of it. We just call it a rock. It's essentially just a rock. Where's the quasi-moons? They're kind of trailing behind us. As far as like when we're going around our path, they kind of get pulled up behind us. And eventually the sun wins, though. It'll take the gravitational tide from it will actually pull them outwards and do a lot of things. So quasi-moons are small captured asteroids, by the way. Can't see the moon tonight. Yo, blizzard there. What are you talking about? A blizzard? No way. It's too late. No way. It's too late in the year for that. No way. Hi, Steven. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Yep, quasi-moons. Yep. This quasi-moon is just a small captured asteroid, essentially. And they're temporary. We only hold on to them sometimes for months, and then sometimes we can hold on to them for a little bit longer. Even up to like 60, 70, 80,000 years, roughly. But normally we get rid of them pretty quickly, though. First moon in our solar system? I would agree. Yeah, absolutely. I definitely agree with that. Quasimodo, I love it. Hi, Eddie. Good evening, bud. How are you? Good evening. How big are they? All in their own definition. Look up one of the beautiful ones is going to be Camolewa. Camolewa is a really beautiful quasimodo. That'd be a good one to look up, by the way. Camolewa. Be a really beautiful one to pick up. All right, let me find this over here. Freezing rain. Oh, Joe, can't be having any more of the cold stuff. We are so tired of coldness. It is a crazy, crazy year to be continuing on the cold. It's actually a natural satellite of Earth. The moon is a natural satellite of Earth. That is correct. Hello from California. Welcome in. Good evening. You may still Phobos. Mars wouldn't dare stop us. Yo, Phobos is eventually going to get too close to Mars and lose. It's actually going to turn into a ring around Mars. How old do you say the moon is? About 4.5 billion years, roughly. Don't you dare do it. That's funny. It's like from Earth or no? After a combat, I must have missed something. Is it a stage from Earth or no? Are you talking about the moon? I assume you're talking about the moon. Almost 80 there today. Yeah, I love it. That's amazing. I'm excited that we're going back to the moon. I agree 100%. Hi, Carlos from New Jersey. Welcome in, buddy. Good to have you. Good to have you. Love the moon. Yeah, absolutely. No, use all caps all the time. No worries. Oh man, that's so funny. Rubbing in beef. What are we rubbing in beef? How old is Earth? So somewhere around 4.5 to 4.6 billion years, somewhere in that range. The Quasimodo lives in northern maybe falling online with the mission, of course, and also with some of my friends. I got some really good connections. Especially, I got a really good friend that works over in Goldbard, which is exciting. He was actually sending me pictures of Roman Space Telescope, which is about ready to take off. I'm super excited for that. Super excited for it. The moon does have a name, you know. It is, and since we're speaking English, we call it the moon with the capital M. If you speak Latin, then you're going to call it Luna. If you get into German, it's going to be Mon. So there's definitely a lot of names for it, but here in English, we call it the moon with the capital M. Thank you for all that you do. Hey, Amber, is Amber around? I haven't even seen Amber yet. And thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kat. I'll let her know you said hey when she comes in or something. I haven't heard from her in a minute. Neat if you could just walk outside and see them. Oh, the quasi-moons? That'd be super awesome. That'd be super awesome. What's going on in the dark? You talking about on the moon? So there's no dark side of the moon. We'll kind of break that down real quick. There's no dark side of the moon. It's just a song. We call it the far side of the moon. Hear about the issue they have with the toilet. I know. It's so crazy, ain't it? That is so crazy. We didn't tell Death Films. Oh my goodness. Ronnie, where are you going here, man? That is just crazy. Where's your mindset, bro? They got a let me actually send this for you because I think you need this one. This one's for you, Ronnie. This one's definitely for you, bud. Dark side. Do you guys in Nemesis? Nice. I got you. What is on the far side? So a lot more impact craters. We see a ton more impact craters on the far side, but a little less of the ancient lavas that we see here. The dark areas that we're seeing, that's ancient lava beds. So we see it very little on the other side, but a crap ton more impact craters. Yo, Stephen. Yo, Sneaks in a super chat. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. I love it. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Any cities on the moon? No, we take high photograph photos of the moon all the time. Also, India, Japan, Russia, the European Space Agency, China, they all take photographs of the moon. We don't see any kind of evidence of anything like that. It is a Pink Floyd thing. That is so true. That is so dang true. There you go. It's finally coming out for you there. It was again. I completely missed it. ET will be waiting. Yeah, that sounds crazy. Is the moon pink? It is not. Just because the name is Pink Moon, it's just the name of the full moon. It doesn't actually change colors, though. The only time that we actually see the moon change colors is going to be because of stuff in the atmosphere, dust, different types of things like wildfire smoke, stuff like that. And essentially, we also see it during a blood moon. Well, here, come on, man. Let's go for it. Put out your evidence. We'll go for it all day long. Will Mercury get tidally locked before being consumed by the sun? It's a really good question. I think that's a really good question. It attempts to slow down, but that period is going to be really slow. And by the time it does get tidally locked, the sun will already be engulfing it. So no, the answer is going to be no. The answer will be no. Oh, there you go, man. The flocks. I was trying to think of the moon earlier. The flocks. There we go. Bradley, welcome in. How are you doing? The sun will eat Mercury. Yeah, absolutely. It definitely going to take out Mercury. Is it Gazer? What? Anyways, hi Bradley. Good evening. How are you doing? How was your night? Hopefully you're having an amazing night. I hope you're having an amazing night. Let me pull this over here real quick. Make sure we're good. We look good over here. Okay. All right. Is the moon round? If there's what does exactly mean? It basically looks like a lemon, though. If you want to go there, the moon itself kind of looks like a lemon. It looks like a lemon. It's crazy. It has some really cool features on it. A lot of things that a lot of us don't even think about in general. But it's pretty crazy. Why is it going to take 20 days? 20 days for what, bud? But the sun will not be able to go supernova. Just a white dwarf. That is correct. It won't go. It won't go supernova. It will essentially go into a red giant, and then once it kind of releases its atmosphere, or has that little cosmic dance. We'll have a planetary nebula left behind, and what you see will be the core, and that is going to be the white dwarf. It's no longer going to be fusing at that point, but it's going to be releasing crazy amounts of energy. And once that gets completed, of course, it'll be a black dwarf. When the other one's being formed, the moon was part of the Earth. It was pretty much in the proto stage. So, can you show us the dark side? There's no such thing as the dark side of the moon. There are people up there right now. There's people getting flying that way. They just left Earth's orbit and they're on their way out there. Hi Hayden, how you doing, buddy? Good evening. How are you doing? Where's the rocket they sent? It's going up. We're going to try to capture it tonight. We're still just a little ways from being able to actually pick it up because it is below the horizon still. Hi Kake, how are you doing? How's Texas, guys, tonight? Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Make sure I got the rest of you guys here. Does the moon rotate on its axis? It does. It takes about 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes to basically make that rotation, which is interesting. It is totally locked to us. When we talk about the rotation, it's a synchronization rotation. So it rotates exactly the same speed that it takes to orbit around Earth itself, which is really cool. And this is why we get to see the front side. Cody, I got you. All right, good time for a drink, y'all. Good time for a drink. And by the way, let me know what state or country you're viewing from. We're here near Kansas City, Missouri. Again, this is a live view of the moon from our location. If you guys want me to tap the telescope, let me know. Wouldn't we ever see the other part? That's a great question. That's synchronization. That's why we all see the same time. And a good way to view it, if you put your phone in front of you, and you just kind of go around your head with your phone, right, where you're always looking at it, you see the same face, but you'll notice it does make a rotation. It's going to see every wall on the outside, so it makes a rotation, which is pretty cool. Phoenix, Arizona. Hi, Navajo. Welcome in. Good to have you. Got Michigan, Virginia, no country, and San Diego. Eddie in San Diego. Love it, brother. Ontario, Canada. I love it. Florida, okay. Denmark, welcome in. Northern U.S., I love it. Australia, Belgium, Los Angeles, Virginia. I'm never in Virginia. I'm in Virginia. Minnesota, okay. Wichita, I got you. Not too far from us. Make sure I got the rest of you guys. Michigan, okay. Kansas, yeah. From the country of Texas. Yo, Texas is huge. It is huge. Northeast Oklahoma, Arizona, Tennessee, Nashville, Tennessee, welcome in. South Dakota, North Carolina, Texas, Florida, Maine, Florida, Delaware. That is amazing. Yo, that's crazy awesome. You guys are coming in from a lot of places. Got Connecticut, California, Florida, Cleveland, Atlanta, Arizona. Welcome in, guys. And Florida. Okay, Parkville, I got you. Welcome in. I got you guys. We got California, love. I love it. Illinois, Nebraska, and Utah. San Diego, another San Diego. Fort Wayne, Indiana. Welcome in, guys. And Riverside, California. Okay. Hi, Nikki. Good evening. How are you doing? Ceres. There we go. Over on Ceres, a dwarf planet Ceres. Enjoyed the launch so much, brother. So much. It was amazing. Absolutely loved it. Florida. Okay, I got you. From the moon. Dang. Roma, okay. Texas, sweet. You guys are coming in from all around. That's amazing. Georgia, okay. I love it. Polk County, Florida. Dang. You guys are absolutely awesome. Hoppyland, I love it. Just Kentucky, Wildcat, okay. We don't say towns, we just say counties. Interesting, I like that. I like it. Bellingham, okay. Colorado. Very exciting time. Yo, amazing. We live in such an amazing time. Scotland! Love it. Welcome in, yo. Welcome in. Good to have y'all again. Just push play. You guys want to check out the a little bit here? I don't know if you guys want me to move the telescope a little bit so you guys can see that we are looking at a live view of the moon tonight. Let me see if I can move it. Again, we're over here by Kansas City, Missouri. The telescope's down there in the bottom in the chat. How long have I been live tonight? 29 minutes. 29 minets. London, Illinois, welcome in. It never gets old. Such a point out my area and teach us some moon geography. We definitely will tonight. We definitely will go through a lot of the areas. I'll show you the landing sites from the Apollo missions. We'll go through quite a bit of the different seas that we see on the moon as well. Chapala Lake, Mexico. Welcome in, Kathy. Good to have you. We're thinking the dark side of the moon. as being metaphorically darkness. No, I just prefer to think that it's a hoax, and it's a horrible term to use because it does confuse a lot of people when it comes to the term dark side. Because a lot of people actually think the far side is dark, which is absolutely not accurate. No. Hola, welcome in. Coming at you from Eastern Iowa. Nikki, be careful tomorrow. Storms tomorrow are going to be insane that direction. Persia, okay, welcome. My oldest, youngest Logan are watching with you. I appreciate it, Greg. Glad to have you and Logan. Definitely glad to have you both in. You made Nightbot mad, yeah. I make Nightbot mad even myself. I make it mad myself. Back, Anthony, welcome back. Are we going to see the spaceship? I hope so. It is one plan that I have for tonight, is to attempt to capture it. They're just not high enough for us to be able to get to, just yet from our observatory, but I'm hoping so. They were insane tonight, Roman. Yeah. What type of impact would be needed to possibly throw the moon off its orbit? Massive. It'd take a lot of energy to be able to do that. I couldn't tell you exactly how much energy that would be, but we can do the math, though. We can actually go down the math for sure. Had to correct like 4 people on that yesterday. Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Let me pull out some of that brightness again. We'll have a crazy bright moon going on. There we go. What's the dot below the moon? So this is going to be the telescope that we're actually looking at. Let me move it around for you a second. 2 seconds here. I'll show you guys kind of what we're looking at. So. Oh. I took out the camera. No. I tried to show you guys a little bit up there, but I just took out the camera. Let me see if we can get that to reset here. Pull that one off. I'll throw in the other camera though, real quick. Before this camera, I'll turn on some light out here and hopefully you guys can see the telescope again. We'll use the second camera. I was trying to show you guys the moon as well, but knowing me, I screwed it up. Let me get some light on in here, and then we'll point it up towards the telescope as well. 2 seconds, let's do it. All right, so there's the telescope that we're using. Can you guys see it okay? Hopefully you can see the telescope okay. Hopefully. Where's Artemis? It's on its way up there, but it's going to be a little bit lower in the horizon right now. We got to wait a little while. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby. There you go. That's so funny. Where's the photo shoot on April Fools? What do you mean photo shoot on April Fools? No clue. Where's the south pole of the moon? On the right side. In our view, it's going to be on the right side near that really bright region. That'll be to the south pole of the moon. And make sure I got the rest of the questions up here. Hopefully I did. A lot of chatter going on, obviously. I meant one lens. No lens tonight. We're using a dedicated camera. It's going to be the SV405cc camera from S-Wave on it. There's something better for tracking integrity. You know what? I kind of like the Arrow website, but it's a good question. I don't know. I have no problem with the Arrow website, but it would be computer extensive, obviously. You can go to JPL, but then you're only going to get a lot of coordinates. Like you're going to get like true technical data, which makes it a little bit more difficult. So if you can do some programming, obviously you can take that technical data and you can work it out. But you can definitely use JPL's search to get that technical data. I don't know. I kind of like the website. I kind of like their website, Arrow. But I get it too. It is computer heavy. So if you don't have like a really, really good computer, obviously it's going to be pretty tough to use. I definitely get that. It was awesome. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. And hey, if you do enjoy this, make sure you guys hit the subscribe button on the top. Go up there, click my name on the top left, go down, hit subscribe, turn on notifications. I try to go live as often as we can, whether it's with our moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, stellar clusters, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, all kinds of wild stuff. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Dude, you got jerky on the smoker? No way. I'm excited for that. I am excited for it. I blocked me too. What's up, brother? It's been forever, man. I see you, dude. It has been forever. Good to see you tonight. That's a great video stream going. They do, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. How many moons are there in space for all the planets? So that's a good question. When we talk about moons around exoplanets, that's something we're just not good with at all. When we talk about moons in our own solar system, we have over 400 verified already. It's insane. It's insane the amount of moons that we have, from us 1 to Mars 2 to Jupiter 101 to Saturn 285, and then so on. You get to 28, and then you get to 17, even down to Pluto where you have 5 moons. It's insane the amount of moons that we have. But we probably have somewhere around 1,000 moons easily in our solar system alone. Is this a new Samsung Galaxy? I wish. No. Nothing to do with Samsung at all tonight. They rub it in our face. Why would they launch on April Fools? I know, it's just the time. It was just a perfect time to be able to launch. It was in the schedule. It didn't matter about the day, because when you got to launch when it's perfect, right? So it just goes when it goes. Please hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Dazzy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Dazzy. And welcome in, by the way. I recognize you tonight. Series, yeah, series pretty cool. Collect them all, like Pokemon. There you go. We have over 2 billion just here on Earth. Everybody, it's just dropped there. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm Mitch. Good evening, brother. How are you doing? Good evening to you. How come some of Earth's history says that we have 2 moons? And if we did, so there's not really much in history that suggests that we had 2 moons. There's a lot of news clickbait articles that say 2 moons. We actually have 8 quasi-moons and 1 moon. We only have 1 true moon, and then 8 quasi-moons. That's pretty cool. Make sure I get the rest of you guys here. What does your moon look different than my moon? The spots are different. So you mean the location, like how we're rotated? It's just how our equipment's set up. If I go out and rotate us like 90 degrees, and it's going to look exactly how it should. You have an expensive screen background maker. What do you mean, background maker? Not too sure what you mean there. How much love on here? Oh, absolutely. So much love for the astronauts. I'll troll the flat earthers apparently too, I guess. At the end of the day, no one really cares about it. The idea that anybody cares about his feelings, like a person's feeling about the shape of the planet, really doesn't matter at all. It really don't matter at all. Had a thin ring, and not so many years ago. So we did about 4.5 billion years ago, which is essentially where we get our beautiful moon. That's where we got our beautiful moon. How do you believe this? Artemis can't even give us a picture of Earth? It already has. What are you talking about? Like, it's been on all day long showing the planet. What are you talking about? Dude, you're living under a rock, brother. If you think that Artemis wasn't showing Earth yet, then you're living under a rock. Honestly, you're living under a rock. What if we can see the action that's passing by the moon? So we won't one that gets that far out there. But tonight I'm hoping to capture it, Mitch. Tonight I do plan to try to capture the Orion out there. I would love to get integrity for sure tonight. We just got to wait for it to get high enough for us, so. Yeah, you just definitely want attention for sure. Is it kind of funny that we think NASA does care about them? Honestly, no one does in science at the end of the day. If you're going to sit there and actually have that argument, and I see these debate lives all the time, I think it's super wild that anybody would sit there and even have a debate on a shape. It just makes no sense. At the end of the day, we can use the math and come up with things that can tell us even when we're going to have a solar eclipse 300 years from now, and be very accurate where it's going to be at. But the fellow over, when I found your live, man, I appreciate you, dude. It's so good to see you, man. So good to see you, by the way. So good to see you, man. It's been forever, brother. It's been forever. Views about seeing a full moon. Do you feel any savage, primitive type of instincts come out? Think that it causes it? No, honestly, no, I don't. I guess not, Sandra. And then when we look at the scientific data, there's nothing that suggests that. The only thing that does have an effect would be the additional light around us. Obviously, when we have light around us, it makes us a little bit more active, and that probably does have a little bit of effect. But there's nothing there to suggest that a full moon itself actually has any effect with us. At this point, were you in Artemis 2 coverage? I mean, I was kind of 50-50 on it. I think they did kind of mess up on the camera. To be honest, I think, like, I'm kind of there too. I think the coverage when it came to the cameras was not top tier. But it's all good, man. We got to still see it. We got to see these individuals. Not only just our individuals, but we got the first woman already that far away from here now. And the first woman going to go by the moon. That's absolutely amazing. Not to even say that, but we could talk about the other individuals on the rocket as well. But I think that's super cool. I think that's really awesome. Does it cost you to go to the moon? I don't know. I couldn't tell you how much it would cost you to go to the moon. Send all the dicks for okay into space for real peace. I'd be with this. Honestly, I'd be with this. You can still see old landing sites or rover trails, not with my equipment. You have to have something really massive to be able to do that. I can show you the landing sites, but I can't show you the like objects on it because they're going to be super, super small. I'm neutral because I don't see the launch yet. Okay. Did they get the toilet situation figured out? I thought they did last night, but it sounded like today they were having more issues. It's pretty wild. The winds are very calm tonight. It's not too bad tonight, yeah. Not too bad, though. Make sure to get the rest of them up there. There's people hiding there right now. No. On the moon, there's one person left on the moon right now that was sent up there about a half a decade ago. It's going to be Scientist Shoemaker in the form of ashes, though. How come when it's due to actually begin its lap around the moon itself, not the whole journey? I know they're en route. I mean, when it... Oh, okay. Yeah. When they get way out there, they're going to be way too small for me at that point. Definitely way too small for me at that point. Let's build some useful things up there. We're going to. You're going to see it coming up here soon. We got to get to Mars, so in order to do that, we need a refueling station. We need kind of a base and a refueling station. So it's going to happen. It's going to get there. Turn around to get the toilet fixed. They're not turning around, but they are working on the toilet from what I heard. Or your lodge from Kennedy Space Station. Or Kennedy Space Center. That's what she said, absolutely. Hey, if you guys want to also, feel free to jump on our Discord with us. Keep up the chat with us by the day. Make sure you hit the subscribe button there on the top left. And again, welcome in. Glad to have you. If you are new here, say hello. Let us know you're hanging out. Let us know what state you're viewing from or even country you're viewing from. Okay, the toilet was fixed. Nice. I got you. Let's make sure we got the rest. It has the most ways you can do it. Like Earth is insane. It has its own ways. But you know what? It's amazing. We live on a very beautiful planet. We live on such a beautiful planet for sure. Memphis, okay, southwest of Michigan. Always find your streams. It's always like 5 a.m. in the UK, though. Hey, Sean, welcome in, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'll tell the sky to start cooperating with the UK as well. But I know you guys get so much clouds out there in the UK, so you guys keep the clouds. I'll keep the streaming up. I'll do that for you at least. Be able to see Artemis too, or is that too far away? I'm hoping we will be able to tonight. At some point, we're going to attempt for it. We're going to definitely attempt for it. Hi, Miss Nada from Colorado. Welcome in. James from Birmingham, Washington. I love it. Welcome in, y'all. To launch from the moon without rocket propulsion. No, you still need rocket propulsion in some sense. I'm hanging out here tonight. Always learn something. I appreciate you, brother. And good to see you, man. I think you've been hanging out in my lives for, I don't know now, like 3 years, dang near, seems like. Like 3 years. Maybe not even longer. I hope we see the Roscoe. I hope so too. It's going to be so awesome. Outside in Oklahoma, I'm looking at the same beautiful moon you are. Yo, it's amazing. It's still orange for you, or is it high enough? Probably no longer as orange as it was earlier, huh? Who is space if we are alone? That would be true. That'd be true. Justin from Kitty Hawk, North Carolina. Welcome in, Justin. Good to see you today. Make sure I got the rest of the questions here. I'll be able to watch longer if it was 5 a.m. there. Oh, yeah. Already past my bedtime. Dang, kake. Dang, that's so funny. Oh my goodness, you guys are a character tonight. The moon it is. Mr. Windows, welcome in. Good to have y'all. Let's move the telescope just a bit here. Move it just a bit, get a little bit more in the frame. There we go. No moon in New Jersey tonight. Oh, too cloudy, brother. No. Usually wake up at 4 or 5. Yo, I'd be already asleep if I woke up at 4 or 5 a.m. I'd be already passed out without a doubt. Ain't no way I'd be able to stay awake. Detroit winds are okay. Welcome in, Mito. Good evening to you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an amazing night. How's the skies up there? You guys probably got a lot of clouds, huh? The really bright spot called, that's going to be Tycho Impact Crater, the region where Tycho Impact Crater itself is, and it's a relatively young impact crater. It's the youngest large impact crater. It's about 108 million years old. What happened here is that debris gets blown outwards from underneath the crust, and this it hasn't had enough time yet for the solar winds to come through, and that solar radiation to actually interact with the elements and tone them down. So as it does that, it tones it down. We get that kind of like that darker gray area, not the really dark gray areas that we see, because that's going to be the ancient lava beds that we see on the moon. But we'll see it kind of toned down quite a bit, like the rest of the gray that we see on the moon. Tornado warning earlier in southwest Michigan. Yeah. You believe the bell theory when it pertains to the moon? So we know that it rang like a bell, but don't get that kind of confused. We know what that means as well. When you talk about, and I know kind of where you're going to go with that, and it's going to be people trying to make a funny video to try to claim something kind of wild, it's not necessarily how it was. When you talk about ringing like a bell, it wasn't audio. It was a visual aspect that was seen on the seismometers. And it essentially looked like a gong bell being hit, and that vibration or the reverb. And this is what we've seen. There's a lot of reasons for this. Whenever the moonquakes occur, whenever it's impacted by the objects that we hit it with, of course, and then also from meteors, then what we see is this weird reverb because there's not a lot of moisture to baffle it down. Here on Earth, we act like a sponge. There's so much water, and imagine trying to send a shock through a sponge. It don't reverb very well. On the moon, we don't have that, and it just, the waves go through and just bounce around like crazy. I don't know why it's a live shot. I didn't know that was a live shot on display. It is, yeah. This is our beautiful moon live right now. This is our beautiful moon live tonight. So we never get to see all sides of the moon. It doesn't rotate. It does rotate, but that's why we don't see all sides of the moon. We see about 59% of the moon because of libration, but it does rotate, though. It rotates exactly the same speed as it takes to orbit, which is about 27 days, 7 hours, and 43 minutes. And it's lunar to lunar day, by the way, is 29.5 days because it's going with us around the sun. I heard that too, Run. For like 1 hour. Yeah, they can actually, like, the moon quakes themselves can last like 2 hours. They're insane. Just where the alien bases on the moon. What's up, Stack Text? How's your night, brother? You love the moon? Me too. I think it's absolutely amazing. Don't think it filters, yeah, absolutely. Yep, so here's the thing, and I know a lot of people try to claim, oh, it must be like a hollow object. Well, scientifically, no, not at all. We know it's not a hollow object, and there's several reasons. There's a bulge on our side. We're pulling on it, and it's pulling on us. It's pulling on us like crazy, just as much as we're pulling on it. And we make it want to collapse. The cooling effect near the core makes it want to collapse. So even if it was hollow, it would still collapse, and it still wouldn't be hollow. But we know there's a small iron core there. Saying I was learned something. No water, a little vibration. Got very little moisture. It's like a desert land, basically. It's pretty cool. Make sure I got the rest of it. Just saw a live feed from the astronauts. Yeah, it's amazing, ain't it? So cool. Community by people saying we don't know what's on the dark side. Yeah, there's no dark side of the moon. There's absolutely no dark side of the moon in its own sense, because even the far side of the moon, which we call the far side of the moon, it also receives sunlight. It also receives sunlight just like what we're seeing currently, which just we're looking at more of the sunlight on this side, around that 99%. But at all times, 50% of the moon itself is illuminated. Part of the Earth is in there, yeah. This long lost sibling there going on. Hi Nathan, good evening, bud. How are you doing? How's your night? I seen it, Ryan. Yeah, I seen it. I seen that. It's crazy. Make sure I get the rest of the comments up here. Luna, our satellite, yeah, our beautiful natural satellite. If there wasn't a base on the moon, it wouldn't be on it. Or it would be in it. Yeah, instead like the lava tubes. Was our moon so big compared to other planets? Moon's ratio? That's a really good question. It comes back to Theia itself. How much material Theia had during our protoplanetary development. As it impacted us, it threw a lot of debris out. There was a lot of debris, and it was able to form in that sense. And you're right, it is massive to us. When we talk about our moon, it's the 5th largest moon in the solar system. But when you talk about the object that it orbits, which is us here on Earth, it is. It's really massive. It's like that top dog, and it's crazy because we act more like binary planets than we even do with the moon in planet structure. How do you know it's a sphere? We can look at it with our own depth. We can take pictures of it from space. We can take pictures of it from here. We can see the process of liberation throughout the period of the month. You take photographs and you see about 59% of it. There's plenty of ways that we know that we can measure it as a sphere. Yeah, some of the deep impact craters do not see any sunlight, and they're about negative 400 degrees, but mostly near the South Pole. And there's a little bit near the North Pole as well. Super sweet till about 4 weeks. Yeah. Able to zoom in any further? We will. Yeah, absolutely. Tonight we will. Matter of fact, it's all dark. It's pink flames out. Yes, absolutely. Can you zoom out? This is the most I can actually zoom out. We're zoomed out as much as I can. They hold H2O molecules. That is correct. There's H2O on the moon. So you think we'll see the spacecraft by this view, and you can record and share us with the word. So I do plan to try to capture it tonight before it gets too far away. We just got to wait for it to get high enough. When it gets over towards the moon, though, it's going to be way too small at that point. But hopefully we can capture it tonight. That is my plan. That's what we're going to try to do. Hey, Astro Luke, what's up, brother? How's your night, dude? How's your night? Happy Dev, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Good to see you. Make sure I got the rest of the questions up here. Looks like I did. Wonder what the moon vibrating would sound like if you could hear it. It's a great question. I mean, it's a really good question. Obviously, there's not enough molecules floating around to be able to have that sound kind of go through. But we can look at it through the seismometers, and I guess you could actually take that and put it on something. But when you talk about that reverb, it's essentially the same thing of a gong being struck. That you know what I mean? So just kind of think of it that way. Basically, the like if you strike a gong, kind of how it's going to reverb to you. We'll not be able to see about what time might you be able to see the rocket. We still got a little bit. We'll have to pull up some data here in just a bit, and we'll take a look. I'm going to guess within probably an hour or so before we can go for it. Do you ever record while you sleep or at all? Sometimes, but not with this setup. Usually we use the other setups. Do you know where the laser reflector panels are located on the moon? So there's 5 of them. You'd have to look up the coordinates for them. I can't tell you exactly. I'm trying to think which ones. I think 14 left one. So there's 3 from the USA and then 2 from Russia. Now I'm trying to think exactly which one's left. I'd have to look it up. But retroreflective mirrors are what they are. Look like the rocket was going around the Earth at once. And then, that is correct. Yeah, essentially, there's a lot of testing that they did here with us, and then also when you use our gravity to be able to shoot out that way, you get a lot more escape velocity at that point. Have you seen debris from the landing? We can't. It'd be really small. When it comes to that stuff, it's way too small for my equipment. Think I can tough out another hour? Yeah. Absolutely. Here's the deal. I guess at the end of the day, too, like whatever I capture tonight, we're gonna have it recorded, and I'll try to put it up, whatever I can get for sure. Always high on life, yeah, absolutely. You got to be happy. You got to keep yourself happy, absolutely. Thank goodness for Artemis 2 launch. It wasn't just an April Fool's prank. That is true, because that'd be so expensive. That'd be crazy expensive. I have not, man. I have not used Kerbal Space Program. I have not. Artemis is going to land on the far side of the moon. It will not. It's going to orbit the far side of the moon. It's actually going to go the furthest that any other mission has taken mankind. So that's going to be really awesome. That's going to be super awesome to see us orbit the moon in such a distance that this is going to be the first time we got that far away from our planet. I think that's just amazing, especially when you put on the difference in the astronauts we sent up there. It's history making in its own sense. I'm absolutely excited for this. What's a backup plan if they miss the moon? Hopefully they do miss the moon. If they don't miss the moon, then we need a backup plan. But there is still enough fuel to be able to maintain their trajectory. You got to remember that once they leave us, the moon's also going to pull them. It's going to kind of give a pull to them as they're trying to leave us. And this helps a lot in the trajectory itself. Make sure I got the rest of it. Hopefully I got the rest. Anyways, hi Raymond, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. How you doing? Is a woman the pilot? She is not. She is the tech officer, basically a tech officer. Photos of the moon with the Earth is the background will be phenomenal. Yeah, they're going to try to replicate the photograph from what do you want to call it? The Earth rising photograph. They're going to try to replicate that. That's so cool. We're not landing on the moon. This time they're doing a lot of testing in different scenarios. Since the moon landing is going to be a long-term strategy, there's a lot of things that need to be tested to determine how safe these other objects are going to be, because we want to figure out how can we be on the moon for a much longer period than what we were before. There's going to be a lot of things that come into the play in here. Like, for example, they're probably going to use lava tubes, because there is lava tubes on the moon. As you can see, the dark patches there are ancient solidified lava beds, by the way. Just wondering in case they got lost. Oh, no, they're good. They'll be good. Jack around. If I run and go straight back down. Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Miscalculated. Will they just keep going? It'd be a horrible situation. Let's not even try to put our mindset there. Honestly, let's not put our mindset there at all. Right, they're already in course on the moon. I thought it was going to rotate Earth for like 3 days. Yeah, they're on their way out there. They're on their way out. Someone explained how the moon is always facing us from one side. It's locked to us, totally locked to us, and it rotates one time as it orbits around us, or synchronization rotation. And some of the things you can do there is if you fold something in front of you, like for example, like a can of Campbell's tomato soup. If you're looking at the front of it and you do a spin, you spin around, so you're making that rotation, you see that same side of the can of that Campbell's tomato soup. But the thing is, if you have someone else standing next to you watching it, they'll see the can of tomato soup actually spin one time as you make that 360. Therefore, the moon does rotate, but we see this side because it does rotate. If it didn't rotate, then we would get to see other parts of the moon itself. You think NASA stages everything? You think everybody on social media didn't even have any reason to do so? That sat there and watched it take off, and everybody took photographs of it. It was staged. It's crazy, bro. Come on, man. Live in reality for once. Maybe we can silence some of those. It don't even matter. Does anyone remember the Mars 1 mission? I do. Absolutely. Northern Maine. What's up, Jason? How's Maine tonight? Is it still cold up there? How cold is it on the surface of the moon? It gets hot and it gets cold. This is crazy. So right now it's hot. Our side pointing towards us when the sunlight's on it, it's somewhere around, thanks so much, Jason. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, dude. But it's going to be somewhere around 220 to 240 degrees. And then when the night phase comes around, it's going to drop down to about negative 220 degrees. So on average, the side that faces us is about 0. So it gets super hot and it gets super cold because they don't have an atmosphere to kind of help keep that temperature in. What do you call the moon watching skinwalker? I got no clue about the moon's north and south pole. One of them would never see sunlight. So there's impact craters that we do see like near the south pole. There's a few of them on the north pole, but a lot on the south pole that never get sunlight. It's about negative 420 degrees in those. They got ice water, which is really crazy. Super awesome. Okay, it's warm currently. Melting the snow worm. Oh, that's awesome. I love it. That is amazing. Tycho crater is wicked awesome. It is. I love Tycho crater. That's my favorite impact crater on the moon by far. What day will you be able to record, able to capture tonight? If we're going to capture it, it's going to have to be tonight. Otherwise, they're going to get so far out there, we're not going to see them at all. It has to be tonight. We're going to go for it. So we can see the dark side of the moon. No, because it still points towards us. It's a synchronization rotation. Let me turn on my camera. I'll try to explain it a little better. Let me see if I can get my camera in here to come on. All right, there we go. So, like, for example, if I turn on my camera, or my phone, right? Let me get my phone turned on here so I can actually see it. So if I look at my phone, let me see if I can get it here, and I'm looking at my screen and I'm going around, and I keep going around, I keep going around. Notice it's rotating. It takes that rotation. That's 27 days, 7 hours, 43 minutes. It's insane. But I always see the same side of that screen. And it's very similar to what we see. But if you turn on the camera, it's going to see that 360. It does make a rotation. Should have part of the video where you actually see the astronaut craft entering the orbit. Yo, that'd be amazing. I wish, though. I wish. It's going to be super small at that point. It's going to be really small. Make sure I got the rest of your guys' comments. We're going by so fast now. And again, welcome in, y'all. Glad to have y'all. Here we are. You guys get to see where I'm sitting at. We're inside the control room of the observatory. The telescope set's roughly right next to me. If you guys want to see me go out and tap the telescope, you can see it down in chat, by the way. It's kind of hard to see with the light that we have. But if you guys want to see the telescope, I'll definitely show you the telescope. If you want me to tap it so you know you're looking at a live view of the moon tonight, let me know that as well. What should I say? The sky quality is poor. It's not true. So if you look at the all-sky camera, the clouds are just a little bit up north. It's like northern Missouri. Luckily, the forecast was wrong. Ours to launch on April 1st. It did. What size of your telescope mirror? 11-inch on this one. This one's 11-inch. Remember, so they are very far away. Episode 26. How cool we might see Artemis. I'm excited. Like, I'm actually excited to try for it for sure. I'm like super excited to try for it. Why are y'all telling me random facts? It's Pink Floyd album. Far Side of the, or Dark Side of the Moon is definitely the Pink Floyd album. Why did your name see this, guys? It was. Welcome in. Hey, how's it going? Great, Godzilla. What's up, brother? How's your night? Good evening to you. I'm great. How are you, Roman? Roman in the house. How's it going, buddy? T-Bird, good evening, brother. I see you as well. Zooming in so much. He's going to see Artemis. I'm going to try for it tonight. That's what we're going to try for. We just got to wait for it to get high enough. And we're going to go to JPL, grab the coordinates. We're going to attempt to go for them coordinates and see if we can capture it out there. Materials what they use to protect themselves from solar radiation in the main capsule. A lot of it's water. It's kind of surprising. Aluminum, water, stuff like that. It's very actually effective. But then there's going to be a lot of other materials, very expensive materials. No snow, but there is ice on the moon. That is true. We see ice on the moon. We also see a little bit of H2O inside the silica as well. Hi, Trisha. Good evening to you. My night's great, brother. How's your night? Hopefully you're having an amazing night. Dark side of the moon is in honestly, one side. We call the other side the dark side. We don't call the other side dark side at all. We call it the far side. Far side of the moon is the correct term when we talk about the moon. We got the far side of the moon. We have the near side of the moon. I was just wondering how clear it might have been. Seeing if we could. I'm hoping it's going to be a dot. It's going to be a dot, but what we'll see is we'll see it actually making different patterns compared to the stars in the background. So we'll definitely be like, yes, we're looking at it. We finally got it. Moon act like a sponge with the EMF waves. It's insane, the EMF waves. I don't know if you want to call it a sponge per se, though. How do they want to go back to the moon without the rocket? It's already part of the capsule. The capsule itself is already on its way. The rocket itself is for escape velocity. That's where most of your fuel's used. The rest of what you use there is going to be tidal forces, though. Hi, Randy. What's up, brother? Good evening to you, man. Good to see you. Thanks, Steve. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. Were you able to see it lift off? Not from Kansas City, no. Not from Kansas City. Make sure I got the rest of it. The moon saved my life many times. Oh, night hikes. I love it. I love that. That's amazing. The moon is amazing. Absolutely amazing. First time the moon receives sunlight. That is correct. That is correct. It does receive sunlight as well. Can we choose April 1st next time? But never mind. I know they are. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, at the end of the day, it don't matter about the day. It's about when is it safe to launch people into space. And if you think it's not safe to launch people in space because of a day, then honestly, there's something wrong with that thought process for sure. Got to see it live launch. Oh, no way. Were you on site? That is so cool. Cindy, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the love and support. And again, JC as well, brother. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the love and support. And also, always know that everything that we receive here goes back into what we do, into the observatory, including all the telescopes you can see up here. These are big telescopes, by the way. Don't get that wrong. They're just pretty far back there, but they're relatively big telescopes. We've got the big telescopes out here. We've got about 20 here in the observatory. So several mounts to be able to do some beautiful things for you guys. At the end of the day, it's our cosmos, not my cosmos, not your cosmos. It is our cosmos. And with that being said, make sure you grab screenshots if you wish. At any time, feel free to grab screenshots. You can go to our website, grab images that we've taken. None of it has any kind of copyright to it. And again, I do believe it's our cosmos, so there's no reason for me to attempt to hide those type of things from you guys. Use it as you wish. Honestly, use it as you wish. If they'll see the flag that was planted this time. You know what? That's a really good question. They're going to be pretty far when they go around the moon. Most of the flags obviously are on our side. The 6 flags when you're talking about being put on there. It's going to be a really good question. I'm not too sure what the definition of their camera is going to be, but it'd be amazing though. It definitely would be amazing. It'll be interesting to see what they come back with. See if I got the rest of them. I gotta get a drink, y'all. Unsweet tea tonight, by the way. We're going unsweet tea, and then we're going to kick into some water. The game plan for the night. Dude using all caps. Nobody went to the moon. Very too far. We just watched them go to the moon again. What are you talking about? Good profiles from. Oh, no way. That's super awesome. Is it the crescent moon? Or is that Venus? It looks like crescent moon. Okay. I got you. Please turn the moon so we can see the other side. I wish it worked like that, dude. That'd be so funny. You want to go there to the moon? How much is a telescope? It depends on which one you get. Honestly, it depends on which telescope you get. Something, for example, like this one here, the 4SC. That's about like $600. This one over here, it's a really fast telescope. It's about $600. This one over here is about $1,600. Then you're getting about another $600. This one's about $400. They're all in their own price range, obviously. It depends on what you're trying to do. The telescopes are different in their own aspect of how they work. For example, some of these are matte Cassegrains. Some of these are Schmidt Cassegrains. Some of them are reflectors. We got reflectors, not up here reflectors, by the way, but refractors. So there's several different types of telescopes, and it really just kind of depends on what you want to do with them, what you want to see, and how much your budget is. We see the Artemis ship when it passes by the moon. Not when it passes by the moon. It's way too small. Tonight, though, we're going to try to capture it. One side's darker than the other right now. At all times, though, 50% of the moon is illuminated. So when we have a new moon, that dark side's pointing towards us in the night phase. But even the far side itself receives just as much sunlight as what we see. So, yeah. What about the one you were using? So this is C11 telescope that we're using tonight. It's a Schmidt Cassegrain telescope. Let me grab the C8. Let me give you a view here. So it's the big boy compared to this telescope. This is a relatively big telescope. What you see here, you see the right here where it's really dark, the secondary mirror, and the glass right here is going to be your corrector plate. On the inside, you see the mirror. So that's the primary mirror. And if you look inside there, you can see that secondary mirror. And then it all comes through. Let me take this off real quick. Little cap. There we go. And then, yeah, you got your eyepiece back here. Wherever that is up there. But essentially, yeah, somewhere back here. There we go. So it's kind of how Schmidt Cassegrain style works. It's a kind of a hybrid. It's a hybrid between like a refractor and reflector telescope. And they're actually really beautiful. Really, really beautiful telescopes. The this is the 4SE, so it's a 4-inch telescope. This is the 8SE. Notice how they change inside. Now imagine the 11. The 11 is a massive telescope. It's a big telescope. I wouldn't be picking it up one arm. I wouldn't be picking up one arm. Like there's lights on it. It's just going to be younger debris that's pulled up on top of the crust, and it's much higher in reflectivity or albedo. As you say, you think it's a little, I don't know, buddy. Galileo refractor telescope. I'd have to look that one up. I can't remember off the top of my head. Ice craters on the moon? Yeah, absolutely. Where did you get one? A lot of these are picked up by different shops, obviously. But Amazon, you can actually pick up almost all of this on Amazon. In fact, yeah, every single one of those you can pick up on Amazon. S-Wave bodies are the 3 on the outside, and the 2 on the inside are Celestron. Is there any items left on the moon from last Voyager? Not from Voyage. Oh, you mean last Voyage. My bad. I'm sorry. Which one? Which Voyage? So, there's a lot of voyages. A lot of it was not human, though, if that's what you're speaking of. Gotta go. Kids are out in force. Oh, dude, you ain't got to tell us every time you do something. It's all good, brother. It's all good. How are the MK from S-Wave bonding? It's actually a good question. So this one's the 4-inch right here. This is the 5-inch. I like the 5-inch. It actually comes with a focal reducer. It's a little bit tricky to use a focal reducer on the Mac Castle range because that tube, your inner tube, is actually kind of long. So you get a lot of reflectivity off of it. But the idea you get a focal reducer on it, bringing it down to f7 on a Mac Castle range on something so light, that's an interesting concept. It's not a new concept, by the way, but I do enjoy that. I do definitely enjoy it. I was going to use it tonight, but if we want to capture, we want to go and capture Artemis 2, or if you want to call it Orion, or whatever you want to call it tonight, you can use -1024 2026 dash whatever the heck that number is as well. Like there's all kinds of ways you can name it. But if we want to capture it, we want the light bucket. We want the big telescope out tonight. Rotate your telescope up and stay with the primary one most of the time. It depends on what we're doing. It really just depends on what we're doing. So depending on what we're going for that night kind of dictates which telescope we'll be using. So whether it's the big telescope for that close-up view or if we want a wide field view, it just depends though. Just kind of depends. What time are we shooting for Artemis? I'm going to have to pull it up here in a bit. I'm going to guess we're still like an hour away roughly. I'm going to guess we're still about an hour away. Like change it in. That's how I don't know. Had telescope view and the view view. I think it's cool. Let's see if the other telescope view is back up yet. See if it pulls up. I may have to restart that camera. Yeah, looks like I'm going to have to restart that camera tonight. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? I just got to quit that probably. See if that works. Oh, yeah, there we go. So let me turn off the light out here too. See Mars, your telescope. Again, it's just not up where we can see it yet, but this year we'll definitely be getting some beautiful views of Mars. And it's going to be coming up very soon. Very, very soon. Saturn as well. Right now Pluto comes up in the morning hours. So we'll start to see Pluto in the very early morning hours here soon. Used to have a 10-inch Dobsonian. Yo! Is that like what you showed us? Dobsonian is a little bit different. Dobsonians are reflector style telescopes. They're a little bit different in their own sense. And they're really nice. Like I like Dobsonians. I don't use a Dobsonian myself though. Not one that I do use. Can you see Artemis 2? We're going to try to tonight. That is one thing that we plan to capture tonight. We're going to hang out the moon for a little bit. We need the moon to get a little bit higher because they're on the east side of the sky compared to where the moon is. So as it gets a little bit higher, they're going to get a little bit higher in our view as we're spinning around, and then we'll be able to capture it. There's another camera on there. Gonna be able to see a flag. No, not on the moon. There's a lot of different photos you can see from it though. When we look at like China, Japan, Russia, India, European space and stuff like that, we can definitely see photographs of these objects. So there is stuff out there to be able to do it with. Here to use for tracking a EQ6R Pro mount. We use an EQ6R Pro mount for our main mount. That's what we typically use here inside the observatory. Sometimes it depends on which setup we're using. We use a different mount as well. If you guys ever want to use one of my setups remotely, we do have a way that you can actually use one of our setups remotely, which means that you can connect to one of our telescopes, tell it where to go, take your own photos. So we do have a way to be able to do that. If you want to do that, jump on our Discord. It's a lot of fun to actually do. And that uses some of the other equipment here in the observatory. We're the fastest astronauts in history. I plan on landing on the moon because there's a lot of testing with experiment type stuff. It's a lot more about testing and experiments because of that long-term strategy. It's about getting on the moon, staying on the moon long enough to be able to get to Mars. So to be able to build that base, to be able to get to Mars, it's really, really important to get that data first. Able to see Artemis too. Hopefully tonight we will. Hi, Randy. No way. Welcome in from Fort Lauderdale. Welcome in. Good to have you. And there's the Discord. If you guys can't get it to work here, just copy that link and jump into like a browser and just paste it in there. And should be able to jump in with us in Discord. Oh, you're welcome, Jeremy. Absolutely. Absolutely welcome. Why don't they plan on landing the moon? Is that not possible? It is possible. Yeah, we're going to on the next mission, but this one's all about testing. This one's all about testing and development. Watching from Lake Lynn, Florida. Yo, welcome in. A lot of Florida people in tonight. I love it. The weather tonight looks really good. I think we're going to have clear skies almost all night. The way it does look, it looks like we're going to have clear skies all night long, which that's exciting. You got to love it. Absolutely got to love it. Hope I got the rest of the questions up there. If you got any, guys got any questions, feel free to jump in and ask. I know there's a lot of people coming in that are newer. If you want to know how our setup works, let me know. This is a live view of the moon that we're actually looking at right now. This is a view from here near Kansas City, Missouri. See if I can push the telescope over just a bit here. This is a view from here near Kansas City, Missouri. I'll try to pull it down, then we'll grab some landing sites if you guys want to grab some landing sites real quick. Show you guys where we landed in the past with the Artemis missions. Let me get that popped up here, my interaction tool. All right, so first we'll talk about some of the different mirror, the seas on the moon. This is a lot of fun. Sea of Fecundity up here. Sea of Crisis, Sea of Tranquility. You got the Bay of Roughness right here. You got the Sea of Serenity. You got the Sea of Showers over here. You got the Ocean of Storms out here. There's a lot of other things. Sea of Moisture, all kinds of stuff. Tycho Impact Crater way over here. That super bright thing. That's going to be the south side of the moon. This is also where you got the deepest impact crater. It's going to be Aitken Basin. It's about 7 miles deep, and it's the biggest impact crater also, which is about 1,600 miles wide. You got the Sea of Cold up here. These are good references to know when it comes to the moon to be able to kind of navigate yourself. When we talk about the landing sites themselves, 16 is out in this area out here. 11 is inside in Sea of Tranquility. We got the Sea of Serenity here where Apollo 17 landed. We got a 15 landed right here by the mountain range, the Alpines, which is so cool because the Alpines actually has the highest mountain peak on the moon, Mount Huygens, which is about 18,000 feet. It's crazy cool. And then you got, let's see here if I can view where I'm at here. This is going to be, let me actually block some of that brightness. It kind of messed me up a little bit. There we go. All right, so here's going to be Copernicus crater. We got Aristarchus crater. And then out here is going to be 12 and 14 landing sites. 12 and 14 landed very close to each other, obviously. But hopefully you guys get it. Hopefully you guys get it. Probably been asked a few times if you're set to be able to see the spaceship. When it rotates around the moon, not when it's near the moon, it's going to be way too far, way too small at that point. But hopefully tonight we see it as it's on its way outward. It's still relatively close. Not close, but it's relatively close. Somewhere around 35,000 miles away. In perspective, the GOES satellites, if we're talking about GOES 18 or GOES 19, which takes satellite views of here on Earth, those are about 22,000 miles away. Make sure I got the rest of it up here. Hopefully I did. Hopefully I got the rest of you guys. I got to get a drink though, y'all. Whew, been talking for a minute. And by the way, welcome in. Let us know, hey, if you're hanging out tonight, say hi. Let us know hi. Good to have y'all. Just say hi. Don't feel like you got to sit back and not say anything. Join the conversation. Especially if you love space. This is a wonderful place to hang out. You're going to hang out with a bunch of us nerds when it comes to astronomy. And that's what we do here. It's astronomy based. We keep science facts. And again, welcome in. Glad to have y'all. Captain Undercover, hi. Good evening to you. All right, good time to grab something to drink, y'all. I am thirsty. I'm going to have to quit drinking unsweet Tito's. So nasty. Reason for calling it the pink full moon this time around. So every single April, your full moon, the first full moon if you got two, is called the pink moon. And this is a tradition because of the pink flowers that actually grow and they bloom in the month of April. So it comes from a tradition. Most of our full moon names, the 12 full moon names, and we got 13 we count in the blue moon, come back to a lot of tradition, especially in the Native American side. Hey, Fast Wizard, good evening, buddy. How are you? How's your night? What are some things you question about Artemis 2? Honestly, nothing. I think they did an amazing job. It's amazing to see the individuals up there going out there. I think that's absolutely awesome. Nice as on the twilight. No. No, I don't know. Acknowledge what this man is. I appreciate that. Latest status. I don't know. I don't know the latest status. Make sure I keep up with your guys' question. A lot of different things are coming in that kind of wild. You guys are absolutely wild. The mods are quite non-boss. They are. We have some amazing moderators here. Most of my moderators that are in here have been with me as a moderator for years now, 3 to 4 years, which is a lot of fun to have them. Really amazing individuals who work very well with us and do a very good job at what they do. Absolutely love it. Thank you, Shannon. I appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have you. Definitely welcome in. There are 2 full moons in April. Sometimes you do. You don't always get 2 full moons. It happens about every 18 months on average when we get 2 full moons in 1 month, and we call that a blue moon. You also get a blue moon whenever you have 4 full moons in 1 season. Took so many pictures of the moon. Yo, I love it. That's amazing. That is super amazing. Thanks for being nothing. I'm saying what my own eyes see. I don't know what you're saying, but I honestly don't know what you're saying. And if you think your eyes don't lie to you, that's pretty crazy. See the rocket go by? I did not. We had a lot of clouds last night, so I wasn't able to capture it. We're Texas? No way. Welcome in. How's your night, dude? How's your night, Dean? See Project Calvin Mary. I have not, Randy. I have not. I plan to.
Someone is at the telescope heat on off.
Oh my goodness, telescope heater is apparently turned on. I don't even know what our temperature and dew point are right now. Let me take a look at that real quick. So funny. Let's see what our temperature and dew points are tonight. All right, we got 45 degrees outside, 42 degrees on the dew point. I do need to turn on the telescope heater. Otherwise, we're going to get some dew on the scope. So let me get that turned on real quick. It looks like it is on, but we'll verify. On. It is on now for sure. All right, we should be good. Hopefully we don't get any dew tonight. Let me get that out of my way. There we go. Yo, Nathan, thank you, brother. Appreciate it. And Jocelyn, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You see it earlier, it was yellow. The moon, when it comes up, yeah, as it comes up to the atmosphere, and there's a lot of like moisture, dust, wildfire smoke, it gets that kind of color. Ever see spaceships in front of the moon? No, not when it's way out there. It'd be way too small to be able to see. What does that mean? It told me that it was turning off the, or turning on and off. Whenever it turns on and off the dew heater itself remotely, it basically tells me, ding, ding, someone is at the telescope dew heater or something like that. Oh, it's so wild. It's so wild. I don't even know what actually makes that a connection to. She who shall not be named. How's it spin perfectly at the same rate that it rotates, the same rate as it orbits around Earth? That's a great question. It's tidally locked to us. We pull on it so much, and it pulls back on us so much. And it actually has a bulge that faces towards us. So if you're on the side looking at the moon, it's a central lemon. It looks like a dang lemon from that bulge that we kind of pull on it. In fact, when you talk about the core of the mass itself, is about 1.2 miles closer to us than the geometry center of the moon, because we pull on it crazy wild. Even though we do that, it still leaves us at about 1.437 inches per year. That's pretty wild. What's the moon gray when it's made of cheese? I love it. Nikki, thank you so much for the silver star. Thank you so much. Let's see if we got the rest of it. Where's the man on the moon? So the eyes would be almost directly below me. The nose is right underneath it, and the mouth under there. For me, it's a lot easier to see if I'm outside than it is when I'm looking through the telescope, to be honest. Big legs up. What's the reference point of? What exactly mean by what is the reference point of those objects? I mean, those are the reference points in their own sense. Have you seen a bunch of weird, unexplained things? Yeah, there's honestly nothing like it. What I see is what you see. There's nothing I can hide. Even with the, if you go to my website, you'll notice that we have a camera. It does all sky camera constantly. Automatically puts it on the website. It tracks any objects that make different patterns through the sky. But what I see is what you see. I got nothing to hide on it. So I'm going to explain my guts. Gravitational distortion, yo. The biggest moon compared to its planet in the whole galaxy. I wouldn't go with the whole galaxy. That's a huge statement to go with. But with our solar system, yes, by far. It's the 5th largest moon in the solar system. But yet, when you talk about the body that it orbits, our planet, it's a big moon. See the schedule for this month? Which part? Which part? Kids are becoming obsessed with the moon too. No way. I just learned that the moon is the exact same size as the sun. Not true at all. Just because of our perspective. So it's very small. In perspective, it can be that way. But in about 1 billion years from now, we won't have a total solar eclipse anymore because it is leaving us. So we live in such a beautiful time when it comes to all this. They got radio telescope. We do here. We got 2 of them. We're going to try to live watch the astronauts orbit. Not with my telescope. I wouldn't see anything. Miss Solar System, I got you. It's all good. Measure 1 per year from here to the moon. I'm sorry, but they can't measure 1 inch. Yeah, we can. We can bounce lasers off of retroreflective mirrors, which is super beautiful way of being able to measure stuff. Not only that, parallax works wonderful. But we can literally bounce lasers off the moon and the retroreflective mirrors. Receive that signal back, and we can measure that distance. We don't even have to anymore because that was done for enough years and it's so consistent. You don't even need to do it anymore. But you still can, though. If you want to do it in your own backyard, you can actually do it yourself and measure the distance to the moon. Since your laser goes and it's returned, you divide that in half. You get your time that it takes to get there, about that 1.3 seconds. Then you do your division of light speed, and then you come up to your equation's answer of how far is the moon from you. If you do that over many years, you get a distance of that movement as it leaves out from us, which is about 1.437 inches per year. Why don't we see satellite traffic? So it's the brightness. If you go outside and look at the moon, even go outside and look at the moon, you won't even see stars nearby the moon unless there's something crazy bright. You won't see much, and satellites are not that bright. If something bright was nearby, we'd start to see it, but it's all about exposure. The moon itself is super bright. You thought craters were black? No. They can cast shadows, which is amazing. Shadows on the moon are terrifying. Absolutely terrifying in their own sense. But not at all. Not at all. The shadows definitely get there, though. When does the moon get bigger sometimes? Our perspective, again, it's going to be the atmosphere. Sometimes, though, when we talk about like a supermoon, so this is whenever the moon itself is in perigee, the closest approach to us, compared to apogee, which is way out there, right? On average, by the way, it's 237,900 miles away from us. So when you get near perigee, the closest approach to its elliptical orbit, it does make it look a little bit brighter, a little bit larger. That brightness also makes it appear larger. Sometimes it can look really large to you too when it's coming up over the horizon or setting the horizon, because of our depth perspective. When we put other objects near something, it makes it look much bigger. So if you want to look small, stand next to something. Or the spots that look like they're lit up, higher albedo or a higher reflection of that sunlight. On average, when we talk about the moon itself, the amount of sunlight that it actually reflects is only 12%. Insane. Younger debris that gets blown outwards, ejected in the lines that we see, the young impact craters that are really bright in reflection. And what's happening here is it's just material kind of blown up or uncrusted per se from the crust of the moon. And over time, though, the solar winds are going to blow through, tone all that down with the radiation. We're going to try and see the Artemis mission in orbit of the moon in like 3 days. No one would be able to see that from here on Earth. To be honest, no one would be able to, because it's a small little thing. It's a bus, basically, at 238,000 miles. So anybody claiming to see it out there is completely wrong. I promise you they're completely wrong. I do believe that LRO is going to attempt to try to capture them as they go by, which is a satellite that orbits around the moon. But we're going to try tonight to capture them as they're on their way out, because they're still relatively close. They're not really crazy close, but they're relatively close. They're relatively close. Can you telescope Chicago? No. Make sure I get the rest of the questions here. When are we supposed to have 2 moons? We only got 1 moon. We got 8 quasi-moons. So when it said, I seen the news and it talked about 2 moons, clickbait. It was not real. We do have 8 quasi-moons around us, and quasi-moons are essentially small captured asteroids. Earth people out, Lauren Jupiter. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Jupiter's a crazy place to be. It's a gassy place to be. Oh man, we're gonna try to capture them. We still got a little bit. We need the moon to get a little bit higher. It's not that high at all. In fact, we're probably. I'm gonna have to pull up the coordinates here in a minute. We're gonna need just a bit longer though. Lies, all lies, says somebody. Live in reality, bro. Live in reality. Notice when the ISS goes by, it appears close. And speeding, I imagine you are. It's moving. In fact, it's not just moving, obviously. It's falling, constantly falling, about 17,500 miles per hour. but it's constantly falling as it comes through here. Hey, what up, Sherman? Welcome in. How you doing? Do the quasi-moons have names? They do not. They're just considered quasi-moons. I will take that back. Some of them do. Camolalewa being one of the names, for sure. But when you normally talk about names, they typically don't. The one that discovers them, they're asteroids the other day. The ones that discover them get to name them, and they're sent through the IAU. What's the topic of discussion tonight? The moon. All about the moon currently. See any of the quasi-moons with eyes only? Cannot. They're really small. The ones that we have are really small. Now the eye says it'll be destroyed in 4 years. Yep. Here comes Nino. Make sure I got the rest of it. Are you looking for the orbiter? We're going to try here in a bit. We'll definitely try here in a bit. Oh, there you go, Mo. You got it. You got it. Camolalewa. And you got GU9, HO3, which is your normal numbers. The G stands for something, the H stands for something, your FW stands for something as well. So you can see Camolalewa itself is one of the names. This was a name from Hawaii, the location where they actually detected that one. Captured asteroids, very common. We look at a lot of moons that are captured asteroids, comets. Some of them are formed nearby, some are formed during the formation of their own planet. They're actually really common to capture. The way that we're capturing them is we're going around the sun, and our gravity's kind of pulling them along with us, right? And so as we orbit, we're kind of pulling along. So the moon ain't like going around us, but they're kind of being drugged with us. And eventually the sun wins. Eventually the sun will actually kind of get a little bit enough of tidal forces. We tend to lose them. That's why quasi-moons are not an actual moon itself, because it's not going to be a permanent moon in the definition of a permanent natural satellite object that's orbiting your planet. Everything's falling. Everything's falling, but we're being pulled by the gravity of the sun. We're getting pulled by the gravity of the moon. We're getting pulled by the gravity. Like, we're being pulled by everything, but everything's on like free falling. Essentially, we're free falling. Your natural state is weightless. And when you think about it, your natural state is weightless. What you feel when you're sitting there, when you're standing up, whatever it shall be, what you're feeling is the Earth pushing up on you. You're free falling. The Earth is pushing up on you, and you're feeling that pressure to yourself. Hence, we're feeling our own gravity. Make sure I got the rest of you guys. What do you think about the movie Interstellar? One of my favorite movies. Someone brought that up to me today. One of my great friends, we actually talked about it. And he's like, I know you don't like Interstellar. I usually tell people I fall asleep when I watch Interstellar. I did watch it. I made it through after like 3 attempts. It was okay. I mean, it was okay. I'll give it as okay. Dude, stop talking. Let's see this one. What did he say? Dude, stop talking. You're misleading people. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. With your name, the guy with the knowledge. Okay, brother. Gravity's pulling me a little bit, bro. Honestly, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, when you get gravity near gravity, it's going to have an attraction. You show us where the astronauts are on the moon right now. There's none on the moon right now. The only people on the moon right now, or I should say a person, is in the form of ashes. Leo DiCaprio movie. Oh, okay. Don't look up. I got you. The moon is perfect. I would agree. Absolutely. It's a time capsule for us. It gives us a lot of understanding of what happened in our solar system, in our billion years of undisturbed, basically, data that we can essentially look at. Yesterday and today were full moon days. Interesting. Same time we sent Artemis. What makes that part interesting? It appears full to you for about 2.5 to 3 days, roughly. No, you didn't last long at all. You did not. We have things again that ended up being something that might actually be real. Yeah. You know, the moon's leaving us in the frame. We can push the telescope over just a bit here. There we go. Wasn't the moon burial actually a mistake? Was Shoemaker? Are you talking about Shoemaker? He was sent on purpose. But you're saying the astronauts did not go to the moon? Did I ever say something like that? Yeah, someone asked if there were people on the moon. They're not on the moon. They're on their way out there. They're going to fly by the moon. That's what the question is. Nowhere in that point did it say that the astronauts are not going to the moon. Taylor is overrated. I'm kind of in the same sense. I'm kind of in the same sense with it. The moon or your face? It's the moon and your face. Hi, welcome in, by the way, Trinity. Good to have you. We can only see one side of the moon. That's correct, but it's almost incorrect to say as well, because we see about 59% of the moon because of a process called libration, and that's basically a wobble as it orbits around us in that elliptical orbit. If you take photographs through the lunar to lunar cycle, that's 29.5 days roughly. It shows about 59% because it appears like in your photos that's a wobble, but we call that libration though. Not purpose. Okay, I thought it was a little of an unintentional crash. Nah, not purpose. When should we see Artemis? I'm hoping to tonight. I'm hoping to capture it tonight. We're going to give it just a little bit more so we can make sure it clears the trees and stuff. But I'm hoping we'll capture it tonight. I'm hoping so. What do you think about April Fool moon emitting sodium like a comet? Yo, and it's not April Fool at all. The moon itself acts like a comet. It does emit sodium. Every time we have a new moon, which means it's out in the same direction as the sun, that sodium comes through our atmosphere. And it's very interesting. And it's actually funny you brought that up, by the way. A lot of people don't know about the sodium that comes off the moon. But basically, when you consider it, similar to any comet, even though our moon's not a comet, but it's similar to a comet, when you have a tail of this kind of dust and debris and stuff like that, and we'll take sodium in a sense, it blows away from the sun. The solar winds always push it outward. So as it goes around us into that new moon phase, that sodium tail actually passes through us. So the moon is raising your blood pressure. There's nothing there that says that at all. There's no suggestion that the moon itself can raise your blood pressure. Face on the moon, fella. Was it burning rush on Sunday? And they say, I don't know what you're talking about there at all. Tell more about a place you have never been. I'm not too sure. Because you got so much money resources, and it's just a big rock. It isn't a big rock, but there's reasons that we need to get there. There's reasons that we're doing what we're doing. Absolutely. Far side of the dark side is the only song. Yeah, absolutely. Far side of the moon, not dark side of the moon. Haven't heard that, but it makes sense. Raising my blood pressure. I am. How am I raising your blood pressure? How much left to discover? There's a lot to discover. How do we get to Mars? There's a crap ton to discover. Your brain ain't working in the way that you should be thinking here. For example, why are we going to the moon? We're not going to the moon because we're going to the moon. We're going to the moon because we're trying to get to Mars. You heard the moon's hollow, you heard wrong. It's a hoax. Do you think the moon has a secret base on it? Absolutely not. We see the high definition photographs from the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. We also see photographs all around it from not only us, but also China, India, Japan, Russia, and then the ESA, the European Space Agency, and other types of stuff. There's nothing to suggest there's any kind of base on the moon. No thanks he's been to the moon. I haven't been to the moon, not myself. What caused the giant crater, I wonder? Do we know impacts? Which impact crater? Are you talking about the one like way over here? Impact Tycho? Affects high and low tide somehow? It does, but that's 2 times a day, not when it's full. What are you, Mahdi? Donnie, you're great. It's comforting, absolutely. Will you be able to see Artemis? We're going to try tonight. I'm actually going to try for it. That is the game plan to actually attempt to try for it tonight. Donnie, Chance just realized it. Chance just realized it. Who said there's not much to discover? We have, there's a ton to go still. But it's all about getting to Mars. As a nurse, there's basically wide implants and mammograms. What? What? Why are you looking at my... What? What do you think? Go to the side that I haven't explored? There aren't any curious of all of us. All right. That's a good question. It's definitely a true thing. So China and India kind of did. They're kind of on the far side of the moon of its own sense. What's the name of the $600 telescope? The 4SE, I assume? Celestron 4SE. Angular diameter of Artemis right now. I'd have to look up the data. We're going to look it up, though. We'll look up on JPL here in a bit and get the data. Dark side of the moon. Something crazy. No dark side of the moon. Thank you for trying to see Artemis too and sharing. Yeah, we're definitely going to try for it. We just got a little bit longer. A little bit longer. I'm looking at the map right now, seeing how high the moon is. We need just a bit longer in order for it to be high enough to try to attempt to capture it. Heard about the large asteroid. It has a 1/23 chance of hitting the moon. So it has 0% now. It has absolutely 0% to the new models. Save it for SE. Oh, there you go. Chico just put it out there. Maybe old ET based on the moon? I don't know. No, man, that'd be crazy, bro. We just don't see evidence of it. I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, it would be amazing to find aliens. I think it would be super cool. If I had any evidence, I wouldn't be scared of it. And this is true for any scientist. Scientists ain't going to hide the evidence of finding alien life. In fact, you can look up in the news how we found different things on Mars that suggest that there was alien life on Mars. We just need to get the samples back and discover it, or the researcher, right? So I think it's true anywhere you look at things. I think anybody that can discover aliens is going to do an amazing job, and you're going to be awarded. There's nothing to hide there for sure. Can you perhaps find the rocket? Here soon we will. We're going to try it. We just got to wait for it to get high enough in the sky. Over on the far side. We're told not to return. Okay, cool story. There's no... that's pretty funny, though. We never land on the far side. Anyway, you guys are pretty fun. You guys are absolutely wrong. I mean, that's the war on the far side. We've never been on the far side, not when it comes to mankind, so I don't even know what you're talking about there. But it is funny. It is an interesting thought, for sure. Definitely an interesting thought. Microbes would be technically an alien. This is true. As the moon passes over the sky tonight. As the moon passes over the sky tonight. You talk about Theia impact in the moon formation. Sometimes we hit it. Theia obviously is an impact. It's roughly about the size of Mars. Impact about 4.5 billion years ago. During its impact, we were a protoplanet. We were still really young, very hot, very molten in its own sense. A lot of debris came upwards. Whether the core of Theia is still here or not, there's a lot of evidence that supports it. That'd be interesting to find out on its own. But we would have basically had a ring around us. Inside that ring, a hot iron ball would have started to form, collecting all the debris around. Whether we had two moons or not, that's a really good question. But then we can see that through a lot of the evidence as well. You think they make it to the moon? They're going to go around the moon for sure. They'll definitely go around the moon. Learn from 5 minutes. Dang, that's crazy. Get another moon-based alpha TV show. What? So the bunny shapes are C's. Yeah, absolutely. It's some of the C's. So like, especially like for us here in the American side, we normally see what's called the man on the moon. And a lot of people in the Asian side of the world, they see what looks like a bunny on the moon. It's going to come back to your perspective. It would be from the C's though. Seems like a great choice if you want to backpack somewhere. Yeah, just throw one up and grab some pictures for kids or family. I would agree, absolutely. Hopefully they don't find oil on the moon. They'd win it. If you found oil on the moon, that's going to be crazy information. Like crazy information to find. That'd be crazy information. Here tonight, we're hoping to capture Artemis too. In fact, I have not been back to the moon. We are. We're going now. What are you talking about? We're literally going back right now. We went there just a couple of years ago for Artemis 1. Now we're going back with actual people on it. We've been going back to the moon for quite a while. China's gone to the moon. Russia's gone to the moon. Japan's gone to the moon. India's gone to the moon. Come on, man. What's ETA on the moon flyby? We got 4 days roughly. It'll take them about 4 days to get to the moon. What's going on YouTube? I'm found the stream. What's going on here? We're hanging out doing astronomy is what we do. What we do. Tarkov anyone? Shut up, Donnie. My buddy in the house was like a brother to me. Trying to get us all to jump off and play some Tarkov. Commander Reed. Will Papas get close to the moon as well? Relatively, obviously, much closer than what we are. But they're going to get really far as well on the far side. They're going to actually get the farthest away from Earth as they orbit the moon. They're going to be relatively pretty far away. Where's Artemis 2? Just coming up over the horizon for us right now. D-Biz, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. You love astronomy? Yeah, Pisces. So you land on the moon again. That's right. You sent that to the wrong person. How hard is it to lift off the moon? It's much easier than here. Your escape velocity is a lot less than your escape velocity here, roughly about 6. You think there's life on the moon? No. There's no evidence to suggest it, but there is tardigrades. So tardigrades were sent up to the moon, basically in like a little cooler. Events, happy Easter. Yeah, happy Easter to you. Make sure I got the rest of the comments. You guys are flying by tonight. And again, if you are just coming in, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having an amazing night. If you enjoy astronomy, if you enjoy these type of things, whether we're doing the moon, this is the moon live right now. You're looking at the moon from here near Kansas City, Missouri. But if you do enjoy the moon, planets, moons around planets, galaxy, nebulae, globular clusters, stellar nurseries, all kind of well stuff. Make sure that you hit my name up here, somewhere up here. His Sky's live up there. Hit the subscribe button. Turn on notifications when we go live. If you want to jump in Discord with us, we do have an open Discord for everybody. If you're a member, then you have extra access inside Discord itself to a member channel. We also let individuals use some of our equipment remotely, which is a lot of fun. You can actually see a lot of information about that as well in Discord. You'll be able to connect and use a telescope, take your own photographs, fly around wherever you want. And it's a lot of fun. But again, welcome in. Glad to have y'all. Let me know what state or what country y'all are watching in from. I'm going to grab some water here real quick because we've been at it for an hour and 38 minutes and talking for an hour and 38 minutes. Obviously, your throat gets dry, but we'll definitely grab some water here. Just a second, I'll get up. We're going to take a look at the telescope there. That's in the very bottom. I'm going to tap it. Obviously, you're going to see the moon shake. We're going to make the moon have moonquakes, which moonquakes are actually real, but we're going to make it shake a little bit so you guys can see that. We're actually looking at something that is true. That you're actually looking at something that's not CGI or AI or something in that scenario. Dude, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the love and support, by the way, I did. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And again, Cindy, Jace, I appreciate y'all. Whew, I gotta grab water, y'all. Pluto comes up early in the morning, Denny. Like really early in the morning. Somewhere around like 5 o'clock in the morning right now. Will you be able to see him? Hopefully tonight. Like me go, muchas gracias. Muchas gracias, güey. Yeah, absolutely. Someone just said moon is a real stupid mooners. I'll be a moon when you're driving down the road. I'll give you a real moon to look at. Oh my goodness. Anyways, you crack me up. I appreciate the humor. Honestly, I appreciate the humor. Agua de night. Yep, agua de night. Agua de night. Full moon theory? What about full moon theory? Moon's made out of cheese? Dang, what kind of cheese would it be? If you were to say the moon's made out of cheese, what kind of cheese do you think it would be? Where's Artemis 2 at right now? It's coming up in my southeast currently. It's going to be south, from my perspective. I'm in Kansas City. It's southeast of where the moon's located. Super Mooner room, proud of it. There you go. Recommendation on telescopes. It depends. It depends on what, like if you're a super beginner, just kind of want to dig in, not spend a lot of money. Probably tabletop Dobsonian binoculars. A lot of people already have binoculars at home. Believe it or not, a pair of binoculars with the moon is insane. A pair of binoculars looking out at like Andromeda Galaxy is insane. A pair of binoculars with globular clusters, absolutely insane. Binoculars are amazing. It's a good way to start out. A lot of people already have them at home. They're really cheap. From that point, I would probably say look at a tabletop Dobsonian. If you want something a little bit more advanced with like tracking features, like go to, for example, you tell, hey, go to the moon, go to Saturn, go to Jupiter, go to M13, you know, the beautiful Hercules globular cluster, or go to M42, the going to be the Orion Nebula, absolutely stunning over in that constellation of Orion. Then you're probably going to look at something like the 4SE, the 6SE, 8SE, something in that scenario. Is it a full moon? It still appears full just, but it's not. It's only a full moon for a very short period of time, by the way. Whenever we talk about full moons, it's a very quick, rapid scenario. It does appear full to us, so. Can you see the NASA rocket flying to the moon? Hopefully tonight we're going to capture it. That is one game plan. The game plan is to try to capture it tonight. Yo, Madge, thank you so much for the sparkles. I appreciate it. It is hot in here, y'all. It is currently 78 degrees in here, and I am burning up. It is getting hot, but I feel good. Have you told the story about how and who got into the duel? You didn't tell the truth, and because my buddy Donnie thinks he has a leverage to it. You got binoculars, sir? 20 by 80? Yo, that's insane. 20 by 80. 20 by 80. Does the moon have Wi-Fi? How fast is Artemis going? Right now, not that fast, like under 4,000 miles per hour. It's relatively slow. Relatively slow in its own speeds. It's like 3,000 something. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, the conversation went really fast. Again, if you're just coming in, hello. Welcome in. Feel free to talk. Jump in with us. Be a nerd. We're all nerds. We're all nerds here. You got like anybody gives you a problem, we'll boot them. We'll take care of it. We'll definitely deal with it. When you wish upon sun, what's that? Went to Uranus and it was quite large. Cassie. Oh my goodness. You know, Ryan capsule is about 0.05 arc seconds in diameter right now. Nice. How many cups of sugar does it take to get to the moon? I don't know. It's a good question. That's a great question. You need an 8-foot telescope to resolve it. To resolve what? No. The length of your telescope don't mean much. It's going to be your diameter of your mirror. Questions are just a little bit different, but they are genuine. Sure, absolutely. All fine. Joey says another bogus mission. If everybody watched it take off and all the social media people really don't give a crap, but yeah, it's bogus. Come on. Live in 2026, bro. Don't be a Stone Age. Why is it black and white? What else do you want it to look like? Due to the universe expanding and eventually will stop expanding and entropy. Will be full and float away. That's a great question. So we do know that it expands. We can see that through redshifting. We can see it through the cosmic background radiation. Stuff like that, right? When we talk about the expansion, it's expanding faster today than what it did yesterday, but there's a lot of pushback on that now. What will happen at the end? That's a good question. I think anybody tries to answer what's going to happen at the end is just kind of not being real with themselves. You can definitely take maybe this way, but when a person claims what's going to happen at the end, They're not being real there, is it? See, Artemis yet? Have not yet. While space was black and white, it's translucent. Space itself is translucent. To the universe, I got that one already. Make sure I got the rest up here. You need 8 foot in diameter to resolve it. It's about the magnitude. What's its magnitude right now? I'm gonna guess somewhere around like, we're probably getting near like 13, 14, roughly on the magnitude. But yeah, what if space was black and white? You definitely go black. It's translucent in its own sense. It don't reflect light. Are you just a fan, or is that your career? Just a fan. I'm just a fan by day. I chew on my toenails. I do twerking and belly dancing. Goodness. Moon is wandering. Yo, it is, bro. Good point. Good thing you caught up with that. Dark matter? What about dark matter? Spiritually, there was out there. Had to launch on April 1st. I know. It's crazy. Can you focus on your telescope and directly on Artemis? When it's high enough, we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to go crazy and try. They're on their way out, so it's going to get harder and harder and harder as it goes. But we're going to try for it. Compound radiation for magnetic altitude. The real talent is the belly dancing. Yeah, absolutely. Week's going to be really exciting. This week is going to be super exciting, huh? I'm glad to have you, by the way. Welcome in. There's a lack of light. What makes space dark? The lack of reflection. The lack of that reflection just being translucent is why it's dark to you. That telescope's definitely going. Yo, get the F4SE. That's amazing. It's actually a beautiful telescope. I enjoy it. I do enjoy the 4SE, especially when it comes to like the moon, and also like some of the planets, like for example Jupiter, Mars, Venus, Mercury. Be careful with Mercury. It's so hard to do. Like Mercury is super hard to do. And with Saturn, really come very well inside the F13. It shows up pretty well. Mars is not in view. Not tonight. It's not where we can view it right now. Mars is not in our view. The common that space doesn't reflect light in the dark, and the dark matter doesn't mean nothing. Dark in its own sense is just that we can't see it. It's not observable. It's not something that could be captured or put into a box, something like that. And that's what that dark actually means. If you go into space yourself or to another planet, would you go? So we are in space. You're in space. We're in space. We all are. So outer space. I would like to be on the moon. I'd like to be on Mercury. But I don't want to be on a rocket. I won't lie. I don't want to get on a rocket. I wouldn't want to get on a rocket. One time I did a moon jump, I said, "Alert! Space camp thing, jumping on the moon would be awesome." It would be. It would be really cool. You're going to jump about 6 times the height that you can jump. Imagine Mercury would be bright through a telescope. And Venus is bright through a telescope. Venus is crazy bright through a telescope. It's carbon dioxide atmosphere, by the way. It's super reflective, so it makes it really, 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 really bright. But if you can actually tone it down, like use filters where you're looking at Venus, you can actually make out the crescent Venus. Right now, it's not a crescent stage. It's relatively full in our perspective. But when you get the crescent stage on Venus, it's so beautiful. It's almost like looking at the moon, but really far away and super wide, super bright. It's really beautiful. What makes it look like it has starbursts and sparkles is younger debris that was blown out from this impact over here. This one, the one that you're speaking of, though, is going to be Tycho impact crater. It's about 108 million years old. The debris that got blown out from the crust itself is relatively young when you're talking about the moon. 108 million years old. What we normally see here on the moon is roughly about 4.5 million years. Most of the impacts that we see came from the Great Bombardment period. That's going to be around the 3.5 to about 4 billion years ago. By the moon bright in your scope, it can be. Luckily, we can adjust it. For example, we can definitely be bright, but luckily we can adjust our exposure on the fly, make sure it ain't too crazy. From what I should say, the moon is so full, so bright right now. Absolutely, that's amazing. That's amazing. Kind of a joke, but I was wrong. There's got to be a joke, but I was wrong. What was that? I must have messed up. But must have messed up. But the 4SA, can you make out the rings of Saturn? Yeah. What you'll want to do is end up buying like a 2 times bar, though. A 2 times bar load, basically what it does, it doubles your focal length, your length of your telescope. And so if you get it at 2 times bar load, you're going to drop down to about F26, which is actually really good for planetary views, just because planets are really bright anyways. F23 to F26 a really good range should be, especially with like something like the moon, Jupiter, Venus, Saturn. It works really well for that. 2 times Barlow, though, just gives you double your magnification. When you're talking about double the focal length, when you divide that by your eyepiece, your millimeter, that's going to give you that more like that double power, essentially. No lights on the moon. It's just how it's reflecting sunlight for us. Coming around. John, good Shyster. What's up, buddy? Long time no see, bud. Good to see you, man. Good to see you tonight, Shyster. Shyster Meister. Good to see you, brother. Could you sling a rocket into outer space on the moon? You think you could. You can throw it a little bit higher than what you can do here, like a sixth of the distance, but you're still going to have gravity that's going to pull it back. Still have gravity that's going to pull it back to you. There's a lot of gravity. A lot of gravity when it comes to the moon. About 6 of what we have here, roughly, though. So even if you weigh like 200 pounds here on the moon, you're going to weigh like 30, whatever it is, 32 pounds or something like that. Do you believe USA went around the moon, or is it a lie? They're on their way to the moon. They haven't yet gone around the moon, but they're on the way to the moon right now. When I think there's no gravity, it's a misconcept. Anything that has mass has gravity. You have gravity. You have gravity. Your shoes have gravity. Your clothes have gravity. Anything that has mass will have gravity. You're born on the moon? What? Said 2 times what? Oh, 2 times Barlow. B-A-R-L-O-W. Barlow. So you can get a 2 times Barlow, 3 times Barlow. A 2 times Barlow would be good. And then you'll probably eventually want to get like a eyepiece that has a zoom on it, which is really nice to use as well. You think the moon was the Earth's nucleus at one point? I wouldn't say the Earth's nucleus. Definitely a lot of our beautiful planets there, but I wouldn't say Earth. I wouldn't go in that terminology. It's kind of stretching it there. Was the moon landing real? There's plenty of evidence to go there, including the people that were in a space race with. And when you talk about USSR, when it comes to the space race, they were amazing. Like USSR was so advanced when it came to space. They got the first satellite up there, Sputnik. They got on Venus first. They went around the moon first. They took the first photographs on the far side of the moon back in the 1950s. They were super advanced. And obviously they had the capabilities to be able to detect if we land on the moon. So when they can go up there and say, okay, yep, there's evidence, and they concede and said, yep, USA landed there. That's the logic that I would go for the first part. And then, of course, when you look at the rock samples that were submitted to all kinds of universities and other geologists, and then you look at the photographs from example for India, Japan, Russia, China, and so on, and we see these evidence. It's pretty interesting. How you say when you ever walk on the moon? No, you don't know when Neil Armstrong said. You're just making a claim of something you've seen on like a video or something, which means you're super gullible. You should research yourself on what exactly you said. What's the motivation for this mission? To get to Mars. All about getting to Mars. Russia sent the first dog to space. Take more selfies in an hour. Then they look at the moon. So dang true. Real, that's so dang true. That's too true. Absolutely true. Hey, what up, Chaco? How's your night, brother? So why tiny black holes can suck up stars and stuff? Because even when you're talking about the volume, it don't mean much. It's the mass. Mass matters. When you're talking about a black hole, it's so much mass confined in such a small amount of volume. So it's a huge difference. I mean, you can have something very small with a crap ton of mass. You can have something massive with very little mass. But the volume don't really mean much. It's going to be about the mass itself. You guys are going to be able to see that, don't you? When they go, not when they get to the moon. When they get out there, they're already going to be way too dim, really small, really faint to see. Feel bad for what happened about them. All right, guys, I got to run outside here in a minute. But here's what I'm going to do. Let me make sure we can see. Okay, you guys can see the telescope. I'm going to tap the telescope. You'll see the moon shake a little bit here. So at least you know, hey, we're looking at a live view of the moon tonight. You can see a live view of the moon tonight from here near Kansas City. And the telescope's going to be on the very bottom there, what you guys can see. And then give me 2 minutes and I'll be right back. In just a couple of minutes here. When you get this, all right, be right back. Oh, man. Can you guys hear me? Alright, we got the mic back on. We're good. Whew. It is a beautiful night out, by the way. It's like really, really gorgeous out tonight. Really gorgeous out tonight. Yo, Donnie, you still here, brother? Still hanging out? Donnie! My buddy, he's like a brother to me. He was in here trying to give us a little bit of crap as we were going through the night. I don't know if he's still in here or not. Thought it was Denny, my bad. No, Donnie. Donnie, my bro. Phoenix, Arizona. Welcome in, Ruben. How are you doing? How's your night? How was your night? Here's a laser pointer on the moon. In the camera on the very bottom again. Let me see. So you see the camera on the very bottom? I'll try it real quick. See if I can kind of throw it out there. You'll see the light from the laser. Make sure we don't have any planes. All right, we should be good. So let me get the laser out here. Hi, girl. See if I can find. Oh, there it is. You can barely see the laser going out, but yeah, we can throw it out with that camera. With the telescope, you wouldn't see it because of the brightness. Obviously, the moon's brightness is going to be insanely different compared to what we see out there. Here's what. Oh, no way. No, that. Oh, welcome in. How are you doing, Eileen? How was your night? I'm going to just cruise tonight. Tonight, you are my moon. I'm watching it. Oh, that is deep. That is crazy deep. Welcome in, by the way. That is crazy deep. Come on the crater, Jess, for a quick which one? Jesse, which one? Which impact crater? Where's my other hats at, by the way? What happened to my hats? I don't even know. Let's go with my hoodie. Or not my hoodie. Let's go with the beanie. Go with the beanie tonight, huh? Oof. Trying to get nice and warmed up, by the way. It's hot in here already. It's still 78 degrees in here, but man, I'm really wanting that heat. Really wanting to go with the heat tonight. San Antonio got blocked by clouds earlier. No way. No way. Why they got to do that for? Oh, Plato crater? Yeah. Absolutely. Get it, move it over here, and then we'll kind of move it up and over. We're going to have to focus, too. It looks like we're way out of focus. We should try to focus, that one right there. Let me try to mark it. Right there. Be beautiful Plato. All right, let's try to focus, though. See if we can do it. See which way we need to go. Let me know if it looks any better to you guys as we go. Tempe, Arizona here. Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It looks worse, right? That definitely went to the wrong side. Let's go the other way. At some point, we're going to get a really nice view. I believe in it. Telescope tonight is going to be the C11. It's a Smith Cassegrain telescope, though. C11 from Celestron. Super blurry. You did get blurry, for sure. Let's go the other way here. Let's see if we can get a better view. I think we're going the right way now. We're getting there. Looking better, ain't it? Kind of looking better. See the power of the C11 tonight. There we go. Yeah, Plato crater, that beautiful crater right there. Just to the left. See if I can do it this way. Here's the Sea of Cold. This is the Sea of Showers over here. Plato crater, and this is going to be the Bay of Rainbows. The Mount Alpines over here. The Alpine, sorry, Mount Alpine. Then you got the Alpine Valley, which is like roughly right about here. You got a lot more mountains over here, and then up in this right corner, it's going to be where Apollo 15 landed. Really cool view. Very stunning view. Let's do a little bit of walking around the moon here. We haven't done much, just kind of going across the moon and enjoying the view. Here's going to be Copernicus crater coming up. That one right there. It's going to be beautiful Copernicus. If you look on the bottom left side, though, let me move the right way. You look on the bottom right, left side, it's going to be Aristicus impact crater, that really bright one. That's actually the brightest spot on the moon itself, and it's a very interesting feature. A lot of things come up, when, especially if a lot of astronomers visually seeing stuff when they actually monitor this impact crater. Yeah, Plato crater is actually really stunning in just its own structure. It's really it's kind of remarkable in its own sense. Aristicus. Yeah. Looks like a mud fest. That's so funny. Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate you, brother. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Dark Side of the Moon is not even a thing. Not even a thing. It's just a song at the end of the day. It's just a song. You guys want to see the witch on the moon? Anybody ever seen the witch on the moon? This is pretty cool. Some of these features are actually really interesting. Let's kind of zoom in just a bit here. I'll try to draw a little bit here too. You guys can make out the witch on the moon tonight. Let me see if I can let some of the contrasts get the kind of pop for us a little bit more. Okay. Find the interaction tool. Alright. So right here is where her head is, as you can see. Got everything else going on here. Got the eyes, got the mouth, got her torso here. We got the witch on the moon right here. Right next to the witch on the moon. It wouldn't make sense just to have a witch, right? So what you gotta have next to the witch is the cat on the moon. You look here, you see its neck coming up. Got its head. I know my drawing's absolutely horrible, y'all. The tail comes down, you'll see like what looks almost like legs over here. You can see the eyes and the nose. But there's the cat on the moon tonight. Super beautiful. Pretty crazy to see. Pretty crazy to see. A lot of wild stuff that you can make out, obviously, on the moon. When you back up, obviously. For me, when I look at the ocean, let me see if we get far enough back here again. Get a little bit more of the view. Hold over. So like down here, it looks like a puppy dog. It's upside down in our perspective. But in this view, it almost looks like a puppy dog. Can anybody see that? You have to probably turn your phone upside down to see it. But like, for example, like one ear's over here, another ear over here. The head, obviously, eyes, and the nose way off in here. Kind of like that puppy dog face. I think that's really cool. I think it's pretty cool. Lunar dust is pretty crazy. I would agree. I would definitely agree with that. Pulls back down. I'll take out all that brightness here in a minute too. There we go. Then we pull back out a little bit here. And of course, our beautiful moon tonight. She's stunning. I go be live every night. As long as we don't have clouds, I'm trying to go live. Depends on the clouds. Spacing? No, that's a live view. Live view of the moon tonight. You think the moon generates no light, but we don't see any evidence of that. In fact, we can see shadows inside some of the impact craters. The shadows themselves are so crisp, like they're insanely crisp, kind of terrifying in its own sense. Ever heard the cat and the witch before? It's awesome. It's pretty cool. Tonight's conditions seem to be decent. Like they honestly do seem to be decent tonight. Tycho crater, that's all. The whole moon itself, it has a lot of salt. A lot of salt. That's why we see that when you talk about the tail that comes off the moon. Why we see a lot of that, by the way. How visible would Artemis be? We're just gonna have to try for it and hope. Your mic is the boom. On the moon? Jupiter, have we had a full moon 3 days in a row? It appears to be full for us for quite a while. Even though it's not, like, for example, we can see some of the impact craters now. Let me show you. Get kind of zoomed in. See how we're starting to see some of the shadows? It clearly is not full anymore. Can you see the shadow right there? See if we get enough light. See that? See how we see the impact craters? Or the shadows starting to come through. So, yeah, we know that it's not full anymore at that point. Have an amazing night, Crazy Normal. Have an amazing night. Nat Carter said it's AI. Okay. But no. Yeah, it does appear to us like in perspective, like it's full for almost 3 days, roughly. But this is really beautiful. You get really awesome depth perspective, depth perception. When we're looking at the edges here, you can actually make out that curvature of the moon. So that would answer for you being Eugene. You're on a motorcycle riding to the sun? Is that what you mean? Full moon was yesterday. It was yesterday. So this isn't live. It's a live view right now. You can see the telescope on the bottom. Can you see it okay or not? Let me back up real quick though. Can you see the telescope on the bottom? Let me know if you can see it. Let me pull out some of that brightness too. Try full view. Can you see the telescope on the bottom, or is it too dark? Hopefully you can see it. Here, I'll touch it. I'll tap the telescope. Oh, hold on, man. Alright. I was talking to Artemis, so you can return. Let me tap the telescope real quick, and then you can see that's alive. Alright, here we go. Telescope's right here. Hopefully you can see my hand down there too. But I'll just tap it softly. You'll see that bounce, doing the bounce tonight. Yeah, live view of the telescope tonight. You think the moon looks like an orange? I kind of see that though. Honestly, I can kind of see that. Got me into astronomy when I was young. I got a telescope for the family. Things in my adult life kind of pushed me as well a little bit, but as a moon hollow, it is not hollow. But definitely live tonight, yeah. Like a melon, like a watermelon almost, yeah. I can see that. In its shape, though, it looks like a lemon. Pretty well. Now all you see is a bear, but is your telescope expensive? This setup is. The setup that we're using tonight is. I mean, there's cheaper telescopes out there. You can buy this telescope that I'm using. I'm not suggesting it's a great telescope to buy at all, though. The 11-inch telescope is quite the telescope to take on, to be honest. Hey, no gloves for the first time. Blew your mind. Oh, wait until we actually get really close up these. C11 tonight. 11-inch Schmidt Casper. 11-inch Schmidt Casper. Remember you said the dog? Yeah, what a puppy. Yeah. That's the ocean of storms, by the way. When we talk about that region on the moon, that's the one ocean on the moon. It's named Ocean of Storms. Answer my question about seeing the craft orbiting. See the craft, not orbiting. Once it gets near the moon, or honestly, like right now, it's going to be getting harder and harder and harder because it's getting further and further and further away. It'll be much harder to see at that point. Should we nuke the moon? Won't do much. It'd be great to get rid of all the nukes that we have here on Earth, but it won't do nothing. True that the moon is shrinking. It does. It kind of wants to collapse, and there's several reasons for that. One is we're pulling on it, it's pulling on us, so you got that bulge. But the other thing is that it still has a cooling factor. As it continues to cool, it wants to shrink in by itself. Needs to be more content like this. I would agree. And moving away, it is about 1.437 inches per year, 3.8 centimeters per year. If you put it in miles, how many miles is it walk around the moon? You'd have to do the calculation. I don't remember. I think from one side to the other side is like, oh god, 3,000. But all around is like 6,000 something. I can't remember the exact number. It's like 6,000 some miles. Why can we see the moon's surface so clearly from Earth? We don't see it so clearly. We see surface features. But I'll give you perspective. I'll give you a really good perspective. The average impact crater on the moon, by the way, is 20 miles wide. 20 miles. That's crazy. This right here is Sea of Tranquility where Apollo 11 landed. That's about the size of Texas. We'll keep going over it. We'll go towards Tycho. Yeah, it's Celestial on Sea Level. This right here is a beautiful Tycho impact crater. 53 miles wide. Perspective. 53 miles wide. Imagine how many cities you can put inside of it. Blows my mind. It's perspective, though. It appears we see it very clearly. We don't. It's crazy. That's like Kansas City, Topeka. It's insane. We discovered it inside the crater. Have we discovered it? What do you mean discovered inside the crater? We can see in there. And the high photographs taken. High definition photographs taken of different areas. Maybe the 5 mice. I went to the moon. P5 phone. Yeah, Booney. Google told me. Oh my goodness. How do you deal with moon landing deniers? It really don't matter. Like, think about it. Does it really matter at the end of the day whether a person wants to believe in landing the moon? We live on a flat planet or a round planet. At the end of the day, a person can have their own feelings, their own thoughts, whatever. And most of them are just trolls. Most of them truly don't believe it, obviously. But the thing is, anyone can deny science. Anybody can deny science as much as they want, yet they pick up their smartphone made from a rock. And if you can pick up a rock and connect with people all across the globe, and even watch streams like this, science is impressive of its own. There were plenty of people said, you know what, technology ain't gonna work like that. We'll never get to that point. But it didn't stop science. Medicine didn't get stopped because of people denying medicine. And so it is what it is. At the end of the day, it is what it is. They're still going to use the science as much as we want to deny it. It's what it is. Science is gold. Hard to believe we went through back in the 1960s with the tech at the time. Oh no. It's not hard to get to them. It's not hard to get there. Mr. Chris, what's up, brother? How's your night? We lost technology to return. Of course we lost technology to return. You know what? In that sense, you can still go see 2 of the Saturn V rockets that are still out there. We lost the technology in the sense that we moved on. The manufacturers said, okay, we're going to make other stuff. They're no longer making stuff for Saturn V rockets. That's the sense of saying that you lost the technology. It ain't saying that you can't make it, because clearly we made something even better, and now we're sending 4 people back to the moon. They're going to fly by the moon, obviously, not land on the moon. But it's just whatever. It don't matter. Sent some images of Artemis yet. Have they sent? What do you mean, have they sent? We see Orion pod through a telescope. It depends. We got to see how high it is here in a minute. Where's flag the United States? I got one across the street. My neighbor has one. You need one? Or what? What's your question? You need a flag from the United States? I'll send you one. No problem. It's too funny. What is space dust? Pretty much any dust. When you go and kick something like on the ground and dust comes up, you got space dust. Dust in space in its own sense. Oh yeah, I turned right. I much of myself, but Do you think the GIV will reveal soon? We're not alone in the universe. That's a great question, man. I like honestly, I would love to see at some point we could say yes, aliens are real. We observed aliens. I want to get there. I personally want to get there. I think a lot of people do. It solidifies a lot of science. It solidifies a lot of math. You know what I mean? So I don't think anyone denies that idea. It'd be beautiful to get to that point. Tesla's check with it. I'm curious what would happen if it ran into a planet. It'd be all bad. It depends on your like if it's meant to get there and they're using it to slow down, then obviously I mean throw anything at anything hard, something all bad. Send images from Artemis 2. Yeah, Artemis 2 is throwing out images and live streams even. Don't land on the moon, just fly by. Fly by. This one's all about flying by. I plan on landing on the moon. Artemis 3, hopefully. Yep, Artemis 3, hopefully. Make sure I got the rest of the questions up here. Alien attacks how you hope you go. Like, it'd be a bad scenario. The odds of aliens getting here are similar to us getting to an alien. Super, super, super slim, though. Super slim. There's a live stream there. NASA's YouTube live is live streaming. Well, what year is the Artemis 3 planning to go? Honestly, I'm guessing closer to 2030, personally. I think closer to 2030. I've seen the office. I have not personally. Any wild stuff? Honestly, no. What's the giant telescope that's ever been made? Honestly, there's a lot of honesty coming up tonight, I noticed. That's tough because what do you consider strong? A telescope is going to be designed for a purpose. So, if you consider James Webb Space Telescope's absolutely amazing with the gravitational lensing looking way out there, sniffing. That's amazing. When you look at Rubin telescope, it's amazing. When you look at the grid of telescopes, mind blowing. When you look at a telescope that many of you guys even have, absolutely awesome. So I think it's too subjective to ask about power on a telescope when it has to take a lot more consideration. What are those telescopes used for? Do you still consider Pluto a planet? I mean, it's out there. It's never like changed of its own. The definition obviously has changed. It's still Pluto. To me, Pluto is Pluto. Saturn is Saturn. Whether we name it a planet, dwarf planet, asteroid, comet, it's still an object. So I don't get caught up in the convention of those names itself, but I can understand the classification as well. What's a rough cost of a telescope that can do this? Binoculars. When it comes to the moon, binoculars. Grab a pair of binoculars. You probably even have a pair at home. Run outside and take a look at the moon. What's the weirdest thing that you've seen looking at the moon? Bats. I would go with bats. When like a bat, like one time I had a bat, and you can see them every now and then. We're going to be coming up on the period too here quickly where there's a lot of bats out. But you'll see a bat flying, and then one night there's a bat kind of flying, and it looked like it stopped. But what happened is it actually kind of started diving inwards towards us. It just got a little bit bigger and bigger. That was pretty wild, to be honest. Like, that was super wild. That was super wild. I think that was super wild. Fun just meant, Denny. I must spit something. And space bacteria. What bacteria lives on the moon? None. There's no bacteria seen on the moon. But I feel something bad is going to happen to Artemis too. I don't give a bad people like that, man. That moon is actually rotating away from our planet. It is. It's leaving us. Billions of years is quite the understatement. Or I should say, we're going to be okay. By the time the moon leaves us, the sun's coming to its end. But it's about 1.437 inches per year. What's a white dot looking spot's elevation? Maybe younger impact regions. Younger debris that's actually been uncrusted from underneath the crust and hasn't had time to tone down from their solar radiation. And flashlight or an impact. Missed something there, but hold on a minute. Let me see your last question. But I've never captured an impact myself. Like, I've never captured one live. There are a lot of like videos of impacts being captured. I've never got one though, not me personally. Just trying. Why do you talk so fast? I try to like answer every question I can, and so in order to do that, I have to kind of speed up a little bit. Live stream don't shush it. Well, live stream don't. Oh, NASA's. Maybe right now it's not as active as usual. Have you seen an airplane fly during a moon view? Yeah, we do capture it every now and then. It's rare for me because where I live, there's hardly any airplanes. They're either going towards like Kansas City, Omaha, something like that. But it's really rare for me to get them. But we've captured some sometimes. We do capture some sometimes. Making shepherd's pie, dang. Variety of hats to keep us focused. I was told to wear a black hat tonight. I don't know where my black hat even went. Anybody see a black hat hanging around here? I couldn't even see it. Is there my steering wheel? Sitting in the box? No. I got no clue where my black hat went. Miss Amber told me to wear a black hat tonight. I got a stream manager apparently. She don't let up either. She's on me constantly. Not really. She's awesome. I don't know where my hat went though. She's gonna be mad. Whatever. The black hat's on the moon. That makes sense. That makes sense. Everything else is round in the universe. What if a flat Earth? I think the Earth is flat. It don't matter to me. Whatever. Sometimes you're going to have people that want to be opposite or go for opposition, whether you're trying to fit in or just go against the government and whatever. Crazy thing is, science has nothing to do with the government. I don't know. It don't matter to me though. It's crazy humans are heading to the moon in our lifetime. Ain't that amazing? And by the way, Hapa, what's up? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Long time no see. Yeah, big started. Oh, okay. I got you. Trying to make me focus on other things tonight. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I got nearly 4 pounds of mess. Dang, man. Going for it tonight, huh? Going for it tonight, I see. Yeah, I love an amped up Roman. Oh, God. Is my audio really that bad? Is it kind of high pitched or something tonight? Takes time for light to travel. So true. It does. It does. How the moon looks like in the past. About 1.3 seconds, roughly. Roughly. Will Artemis 2 possibly be seen? Oh, man. Let me look up some data real quick. Let's start seeing if we can see where JPL has it. We pull up the map and stuff. Let's see where it's located right now. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to have to focus on JPL for a minute. See if we can pull it up here. What time is it now? 12:56. So that'd be 5:56 UTC on the 3rd. .601 would have it about here. So let me try this coordinate first. Let's see. We get in the right area. See how high it is, anyways. Wrong screen. See if we can move the telescope first. We'll come back if we miss. See how low it is. Okay. So that says 601 in this region. This is going to be quite the challenge because of our focal length. Quite the dang challenge. Wrong button. Let me grab some photographs here. How have I been on tonight? 2 hours and 24 minutes. 2 hours and 24 minutes. I'm Mo. Did you just sneak in, Mo, or did I just not see it tonight? Holy moly. I think I just didn't see it tonight. Alright, let's get a lot of brightness. See if we can see anything out there. We'll temp this location here in just a minute too. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna place Salvus because I want to make sure that we are in the right location. It looks like some thin clouds right there. Let it kind of settle down for a minute. All right, instead, let me actually even run an update on that. I gotta get everything out of my way. Let me change up the dates. We're getting much better data. Start time will go for 3, but it's going to be currently 6 o'clock roughly. Add that to generate it. You get the updated coordinates here. We'll see. It'll be a long shot, y'all. Move this over a little bit. See what happens. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Hey, where's Jenny, by the way? What the heck happened to Jenny tonight? She fall asleep on us? JPL. I pulled it up on JPL. Where is Jenny? Alright, let's try. Look for a streak, y'all. Look for kind of a streak out there. I'm gonna take a longer photo. Get as much light as we can here. But basically look for a streak. You subscribe? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's way too much light. I'm going to let it place out too. Make sure we get closer to the center, roughly the coordinates. Alright, let's look for a streak. It ain't gonna be a very long streak, but hopefully something somewhere. I'm pretty sure we have really thin clouds over in that region. Hi, Jenny. Oh, you didn't get the notification? Not even in Discord? It should have showed that what lighting this quick. Can I pay attention to see if anything moves on us? I don't see much of a streak at all. Where's our center at? Alright guys, I'm sorry, it's going to be really hard to focus on chat for a minute as I attempt to try to find this thing. Let me look at the news coordinates. The next coordinates I have is for 610. I want to actually update that. I want to like every 5 minutes. Let's get roughly every 5 minutes without it. Yeah, I'm just going to run us through the 6 o'clock hour. Right. Now. Move sober just a bit here. Be much. So roughly, if you see the streak that we have now, it's roughly the how far it should move in 5 minutes in perspective. I think I'll take a longer exposure though. I think that's what we'll do. Let me place out first. Change up audio. Let's take like a 1 minute photo, I guess. Instead of go like crazy 5 minutes, we'll just do like, should we do 2 minutes? What do y'all think? Maybe 2 minutes. Bring back some of that brightness. I'm gonna do a live stack with it too. Then hopefully we can actually see a change in it. That way it kind of builds up for us. Keep that on of it. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll be better off doing this. We pull back some of this brightness. We don't want to get a flash thing right when we get it. Center of our view is going to be about here. This would have been true about 3 minutes ago. I got a lot of rain down there, Mo? No way. Alright, we got about 22 seconds here for that first photo to come through. Why does the moon always face this side of the rock to us? Hi Katie, good evening. Welcome in. Flashbang. God, we have way too much practice. I got way too much practice. That was my fault. Yeah, definitely my fault. Gotta pull a lot of that practice out. Let's do 1 minute, because I don't want to have to wait that long again. We'll try 1 minute, see what happens. That was way too much practice. Overblown. Ah! Well, man. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what happens this time. I'm not clear about it. What's up? Good to see you too, Katie. Good evening. Sorry with so many people about that. Remember, not lumberjack, whatever happens. Rest in peace, your eyes. I'm so sorry, by the way. I'm super sorry. And we can't say especially how far. It's on its way out fast. But I really would love to capture it, to be honest. Yep, a little better. A little bit better. We're going to have a little bit of streaking on the stars itself, because I forgot to tell the telescope to track the sky. Let's do that as well, because that's going to be important. That's going to be important, y'all. We got to track the sky, the stars, rather than tracking the moon. The moon has a different tracking rate than the stars, but that caused a little bit of streaking as well. That didn't help. Let me look at it though. We got about 16 more seconds for the next image. Get it ready, just in case. Yeah, 8 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and clear it out, I guess. Let's clear it out. How that locked them, they're very common. There we go. It's a little bit better. About 32 seconds. I want to clear it out one more time because of we want it to be really centered up. "15 seconds before the next photo." Try it again. We'll go for like 5 minutes. Just hope we got it. Almost finished your yeah, that's so cool. What's up? Got 2 images now. It could just be way too painful. Or we're not on it like we should be. Okay, get a bigger view here. Put our cat up. We're at 15. Yeah, it may just be so dang painful. I don't think so. It's up next to the brighter star. No. Let me put in the let me put in the next one in just a minute for 5-hour difference, so 6:16 UTC. We will go for 6:20 in that position. Let's move it over. So, getting itchy. Hey, Lori, welcome back. Good to see you tonight. All right, let's clear it out. Get our next image. I'm going to actually speed this up real quick. I want to be able to like solve this properly. Rid that for a minute. Let's play solve this. Let me actually clear out. Now let's just play solve it first. Let me crank it up a little bit. Whoa, watch me. Get rid of some of that brightness. Way too much brightness going. Stars. I can't tell if we have clouds in there either. See that star, how it kind of like faded out real fast? You'll look at the clouds in the picture. No, so hard to see this hopefully. Yeah, that one kind of just like shows up right there. Yeah, it fades out. Kind of tricky. We may have to wait a little bit longer, let it get higher. It is still really low, but it's worth trying. Definitely worth a try. I'll stack it one more time if we can get anything. I'll just do like 30-second stack. We'll see if we can get anything like in the first couple of minutes here. Wrong number. Oh. I don't know the night, to be honest. Like it don't come up in JPL. I can't give you that one too. See if we can find a streak anywhere in there. Is that what it's showing you? Oh, no. You're looking at a chance. That's a asteroid. You're looking at that asteroid. Let me make sure. Yeah. Oh, no, you are the fire host. It can't be right, though. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. I'm pulling the data from JPL, and it's where it shows that. Maybe I'm being a drunk coconut this morning. We get back in the moon for a bit. We'll figure out where we're at. I'll try to check JPL, don't know. Let's see what you're saying. Let me get back to the moon for a minute here. Let me see if I can find it better. Let me look at JPL for a minute. Unless JPL's like trying to set to my time instead of UTC. Wish it could be doing something funny, I guess. It'll be mean out of movie. We pulled up here in a minute though. Yeah, that's one of the eyes. JPL again. Yeah, hold on. I got number. So I can check. See what I'm looking at. Let me in. We went to gold mine on the moon. Kind of. That sounds good. Yes, I appreciate everybody. Hey, what up, Joel? How's it going, brother? Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Continue looking here. I don't know if you got that chance or not. Make sure it is doing by ETC. I'm pretty sure it is. Looks like UTC time. Looks good though. They pull up this I'll look at Ariel. Can you get error to load? Or no chance? I can't get error to load. It's like sitting here spinning the globe. Hey Kevin, what's up? For me, like, arrow's not even loaded properly. See if you can load arrow. Chance if you can. The guys from leftover Chica. Oh man. So all I'm seeing is just like looping the globe. Yeah, like no control on arrow. So I'm gonna get any control on arrow. Ticket man, what's ticket man? I'll have to look that up. I don't know what ticket man is. Well, this is probably a good meal. I imagine. Had some hummus and garlic, man. What's that? What's the moment? Probably need that back there. This telescope can push about 20. It's like 24. I'm guessing it's not even night. I'm guessing it's going to be like somewhere around 13, 14. I can't get the your website to work. I'm trying to see where it is and then look at the JPL data and see if it even matches up. Right now we're looking at the moon. This is our moon live. Our beautiful moon live. Our beautiful moon live. Oh, looks good, Jace. Dude, that's looking good. Looks really good. What the heck? How did you get that to work? Like your positioning changed really fast there, bro. Like that positioning changed fast over here. What the heck? Yeah, it should be near Libra. It's kind of where I've seen it. Had to just update it probably or something. Let me look at it again. We'll let it get a little bit higher, then we'll try again. You have to send money to get an answer, or is this the only for people? No. I try to answer as much as I can. I'm just trying to figure out if we can get a hold of the or can track the Artemis 2 prosperity. Oh right, whatever you want to call it. Negative 102 or 102.4. Just so much going on. I'm sorry. I'm focusing on like so many different screens to try to get us there to try to do something fun. And I'm having problems with NASA's Aero page even. I can't even get it to do what we need to do. It's more like nice. Hey Robert, what's up? How are you doing? How's your night? Orange, Florida. Welcome in. Bring us some oranges. Oklahoma. Beautiful. Milwaukee. Canada. Kyle, good evening to you, bud. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Oh, use a different program. That makes sense. I just cannot get Arrow to work at all. They broke the system. The system broke us, and they broke the system. We'll try here in just a bit, though. We'll try. No, it has 3 men in 1 moment on Artemis 2. Ever see a plane fly by? Sometimes we do. Like about a week ago, we actually had a plane go through. Columbia, California. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was your night? Ever going to see them with those mirrors in that telescope? Sure about that? What magnitude do you think it is, Justin? I broke the internet. Can you even see Artemis? That would be too small. It depends on the with the field of view that we have. It's actually really good. It just depends on the magnitude. Right? Still staring at the damn moon, bro? Yeah. Quit YouTube. I should quit YouTube probably. That's true. For sure. Please watch 2 birds in your telescope behind trees already. It's way back behind trees. 39.65 right now. 14.5 now. We might. The moon's going to make it really hard to do it though. 14.5 mag's going to be pretty tough up there. As we've seen just today, the moon kind of washed it out. I appreciate that. No. You can see a bear on the moon. No, that's crazy. That's crazy. Angelina says, quit YouTube. I just got started here. Dang. I just got started. What do you see right now, the moon? I don't know what else, but I see the moon right now. I see the moon. You think 15.3? We can hit that. Yeah, we can hit 15.3. It's just going to be a little dot. We just got to look for that little bit of a trail, though. It's drifting a little bit. Right. We're not tracking the moon properly. Let's track the moon. Get our pad back up. There we go. That's why it's got guys showing. Yeah, it's only going to get fainter and fainter quickly. I've changed how I fly by when you're watching them. Sometimes. Usually we have exposure turned up quite a bit more though. Hey Jose, welcome in, bud. How'd you know? See a bear, bottom left corner. Oh, do you really? For me, like on the very bottom, I see like a puppy dog looking back at us. See if you over no, there's a website. Go to a website and see what the ISS actually translates a lot of different things. Yeah, absolutely. You don't think the crater's 200 miles? On average, they're only 20 miles. That's estimated at magnitude 713. It's really good. Like this telescope picked it up. Telescope right now is C11. It's 11-inch Smith Catcher telescope. It's well within the, as far as the magnitude goes, it's well within its range. Well within the range. We'll do it again. We'll pull up more JPL. We'll give it like 30 minutes or so. We'll pull up some JPL and see if we get any love. Sound good, Jason. Sound the other. Kansas City, Missouri. Roughly over in Kansas City. Yeah, it looks good, Jason. It's like good food. Have I seen the capsule? Not me. Not personally. We had clouds all night last night, so I didn't get a chance. I see a really cool photo, though, of someone taking a really cool photo of it with their telescope. Pink moon. I think level. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. I take a big and a dog outside. Oh, no. What kind of dog do you have? Of course, you're going outside, so you won't be able to answer. White Castle. Ugh. Honestly, no. And by the way, if you are just tuning in, hey, good evening. Welcome in. Live view of the moon. It's in my belly, apparently. I told the moon, get in my belly. But anyways, the way this works, you guys want to know. I'm inside the control room of the observatory. So basically what that means is a really awesome man cave. All the computers are sitting in here, all the monitors, how we basically control the telescope, the focuser, the guide cameras, the video, and send it out to you. Next to me, of course, is the door that kind of holds this area in. This is a well-insulated room to be in. It has a heater and air conditioner in it. But you can see on the very bottom of the telescope, the part that has a really red dot, by the way, is going to be the mount on the telescope. It's an EQ6R Pro mount. The telescope itself, though, is the C11, 11-inch mid-cap screen telescope from Celestron. Let's see if we can swap over the camera here. We turn on light out there too. And I'll go out and we'll tap the telescope. We'll see it wiggle for show. You guys get an idea that you are looking at the moon live tonight. Get our lights on out here. Make sure y'all can see. Barely. Let me fix the light a little bit. I also got a flashlight, so that'll help. And you guys will see me kind of moving around a little bit here. But here's going to be the telescope that we're looking at. I'm just going to barely tap it. You can see my hand up here. It's a massive telescope. If you guys ever wonder, it's a really big telescope. Just kind of tap it a bit. I'll turn the light. All right. So hopefully you guys can kind of see the telescope. I'm going to do one more thing, though. Let me put my flashlight down. Let me do one more thing here. Let's kind of get a better perspective from the other camera. right. Let's see how this goes. We'll try it here. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see how this goes with the other camera too. There's one perspective of the telescope. Make sure it loads. Probably take it a second to load. Give it 2 seconds. There we go. There's the moon, and there's the telescope tonight. Can I sell you that BS? What's that? Sell you what BS? Think you're an ass, or I mean, I'm sure your parents kind of sold that one to you. So I thought that makes the moon sick so true. On Sunday, you should be able to see Artemis 2 orbit the moon. I wouldn't be able to see it. It'd be way too far out there at that point. Moon was shaking up to here. I was out there messing around there. It did not shake on my bed. I'm so sorry. Jose, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have a problem. But if I go to the other side, other night, look back at the one. The train. And up with it. I didn't see it. You guys are pretty crazy. The Sea of Crisis, yeah. Right here underneath me. See it? The Sea of Crisis over there. Beautiful view. Alright, so you kind of move it over a little bit, down a little bit. Our beautiful moon. Yep, top left. Right. That little thing right there. Pretty cool. It has a Highlands that actually goes all the way around it. I think it's gorgeous. Like one of my favorites for sure. Really, really beautiful. Check out the launch. I watched it on YouTube on NASA's channel. Obviously, I couldn't see it from Kansas City here. Get no patience. It's all good. No patience needed. No patience needed. Hey, the Pink Floyd said Dark Side of the Moon. That's on Pink Floyd. It's a hoax at the end of the day. Ever seen anything weird with your telescope? No, not with the telescope, but definitely my check. Wait, look at the top of the moon. My face. Love the universe? Yo! Absolutely, me too. Me too. You know where we landed on the moon? Yeah, sure, we can mark it out. Grab my marker. Do some annotation. Let's go through a little bit on the moon real quick, right? First, we'll kind of map out a little bit of the moon to kind of help navigate in your sense. This is going to be the Sea of Fecundity, Sea of Crisis, Sea of Tranquility, Bay of Roughness, Sea of Serenity, Sea of Cold, Sea of Shower. You got the Ocean of Storms. Right here is going to be Copernicus. Over here you'll have Tycho. Way over here, that really, really bright dot, that's going to be Aristarchus. Which are good ways to be able to actually map out the moon. Like, just have that kind of, where are we at today? Yep. Anyways, there's a lot more seas, by the way. 16, 11, 17, 15, and you come over here, you got 12 and 14 roughly right next to each other. Plato Impact Crater, right roughly about there. There's a lot more landing sites, Lunar mission, surveyor mission, stuff like that. See the lines to the ejecta? Yeah, that debris gets blown outwards. Ejecta. Debris blown outwards during hopefully I got the rest. Is there any questions? Emily, I think I really go all the way around the moon. Not all the way around the moon. It's ejected. So imagine like when it gets hit and throws out debris. And that's just simply what we're seeing here. Ejector rays. Debris ejected during impacts. Make sure I got the rest. Try to take the wife and get pictures and video on Artemis 4 lots. That's great. Artemis 3 would be a better option. I think I'd go for Artemis 4 or Artemis 3. Ocean storms, crazy. The one ocean on the moon. Ocean storms. And again, if you're just coming in, hello, good evening, y'all. Feel free to say hi. We do astronomy here. Obviously, right now we're looking at the moon. Sometimes we look at planets, moons around planets, galaxy nebulae, globular clusters, stuff like nurseries. Sometimes I do the sun, but the sun does me in. I won't lie. Once you okay, Artemis 3, I got you. The man on the moon, everyone talks about. Man on the moon makes up right here. I'm not sure if I can draw it in. It's easier to see when you're outside looking up. Just a perspective thing. Like it always appears like there's the eye, that's what the nose and like the mouth. For me, it's a lot easier to see when I'm outside looking up. And then you got the body on the moon. But yeah, it's so clear. Absolutely. Yeah. The seas are coming in beautiful. Sure those aren't the frame showing? Oh, that. Sure those aren't the frame showing? Really? Sun gets at you. I got you. Hi, Elizabeth. Good evening. How's your night? Welcome in, by the way. Trying to see straight lines around the solar system. A straight line you're talking about around the solar system. Thanks, Lavelle. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Fundraiser there. Talking about it. You okay? Looks like you're going off on a weird tangent of something odd. Okay, reason. The constructed moon? What? The constructed moon. Oh, thanks, True Blue! I appreciate you. I don't know what it means really, but I can't turn that zodiac. Well, moon's not a planet. But I guess you can be whatever you want to be. That's what they tell people nowadays in English. Yeah, no, obviously, which is a seller. Beautiful. Hope I got all the questions just a minute ago. By the way, feel free to ask questions if you are just coming in. It's a beautiful night here in Kansas City, so it's a lively from Kansas City. Let me know what state you're viewing from, or what country you're viewing from, or just say hi. To the rocker, is it too small? See, we tried for it a little bit of OTT, but we're gonna try one more time. We'll try one more time. Vision, the universe is still severe. Out purposes. Yo, that's still true, Joseph. Absolutely true. Michigan and Texas? Only 2 people live anywhere. Only 2 people actually live somewhere. Oh, there's California. Okay. Michigan, Texas, California, South California, Kentucky, Connecticut. Thanks, Sean. I appreciate that. Robert, I appreciate you, brother. California, Michigan, Northeast Oklahoma, North Carolina, Minnesota, Louisiana, middle of California, Central Plains, or the Central region. Central, what do you guys call it? Central Valley, I guess. BC, Canada, okay. Florida, Arkansas. Chicago, what soundtrack in the background? Ocean's Tapping. Who's Ocean's Tapping? The moon is so beautiful. Minnesota, New Jersey. Already know what I'm gonna say. Still stuck in Tennessee. Dang. Oh, we stuck in Tennessee. You guys see the clouds down there, by the way? Look at some of the big clouds coming through. I don't know if you guys can see it down there, by the way. Here's a slash on. Okay, see the exit. Looking at it, shows up. That's crazy. Space spacecraft already. Special optic cameras. Infrared imagery, something. Okay. Zero mountains, yo, that's amazing. Minnesota clouds and rainy. Oh, Queensland, Australia. No way. Good day, mate. Like how you said that, by the way. Good day, moon. Good day, mate. Or the small bright spots in the younger impact range. Illinois on the Mississippi. Okay. Where's Tycho on the right? Let's see if I can get my finger out there. Right on the right side. Let's go for it real quick. Kind of zoomy on the view. And then we'll move the telescope a little bit. I'll pull in Tycho. Beautiful Tycho. 53 miles wide, 2.5 miles deep, 108 million years old. Tycho, the belly button of the moon. My favorite impact figure, by the way. Looks like water. It kind of has that view. Like even an orange or whatever. Pretty cool. Hitting every rain. Yo, they said we were last night? No way. What did they say? Yo, freezing rain this time of year? Insane. I didn't have been like watching it back yet, though. That'd be one. That'd be definitely one. Definitely would be one. Definitely would be well. Okay. Perfect size. Ah, okay, an orange. I got you. You think the moon is mysterious? Really? I think it's not that mysterious. I think it's such a time capsule of a billion young years of unchanged history. See, some of the impact critters are really starting to pop here. Got Terminator lights starting to come up. And over on this edge. One of those impact critters are really gorgeous on this side, by the way. If we can pull some in. I'll zoom in, you guys will see a little bit of a mountaintop here. That's barely illuminated. Alright, let's get some brightness. If you can see that mountaintop, it's going to be kind of on the right side. It's the rim of the crater. It's a little bit higher. And so it's being illuminated by some of that sunlight. You see just that terrifying absence of light. Crazy. Can't wait to see photos of Earth. Oh, I'm so excited. I don't see it too. So I was waiting for a few. Yeah, looking at impact sites right now. I've seen ISS pass by the moon. I have not. I've never tried to capture the else. I've got something part of the moon inside the Earth. There's a good possibility the core of data is inside of Earth. There's a little bit of evidence that suggests that. That's pretty cool. The ISS speed is really cool. So true. It's actually really cool. We pop it, we'll fly around like a balloon. Pop what? Papa Dick, welcome in. Hi Diego, how's it going? Welcome in, buddy. Was out for a while. Yeah. Snowing winter storm warning for tomorrow. Whoa, in North Dakota? No way, JJ. Yo, it is getting way too late to be talking about snow. Like, we're in April already. Come on. That's crazy, JJ. That's crazy. Hi, Alex. Good evening, buddy. How's your night? Neptune already set for us. It's gorgeous. Like, I love viewing Neptune. It is so beautiful, the color. Neptune and Uranus look almost exactly the same, by the way. Look almost exactly the same. Gotta walk around a little bit here. Let's check out some of the impact critters. See, the atmosphere is kind of the great atmosphere tonight. Sea of Crisis right here, by the way, on the right side, the dark view. It's going to be the Sea of Crisis, or Miracle Christian. Right in the center here, inside that central, that impact crater right near the center. You can see a little mountain inside. That's a central peak. So similar to when you drop something into like water, you see that little drip come up and down. Similar to what you see here. When the impactor hits it, there's a lot of debris comes upwards, comes right back. And sometimes if that impactor survives with that impact, and it can dig in a little bit and kind of be pulled back up just a little bit. It's very common to see central peaks in impact craters. Use a website for tracking a weapon. I don't remember if I asked this last time. Is there any software that would make my mount track? Yeah, it says there is actually. What was the name of it? Let me look it up real quick. The one that I got installed. I haven't used it yet. But let me get you the thing. It's cheap too. It's like $10. Or it's like Skytrack. Look up Skytrack. It's like $10. It's worth it. You'll actually, depending on your telescope, I use the EQ6R Pro now. I should say on the mount. Are you able to draw on the moon? Yeah, we can. Yeah, what do you want to check out? Like, what do you want to check out? By the way, it could be so much better. Yeah, we can draw. What do you want to see though? What locations? Yeah, Skytrack. Check it out. Definitely check it out. Get out. Get you back out here. What do you want me to draw? Or what do you want to see? You're welcome, Kevin. What's the name of this website? It's not a website. This is literally live. You're looking through a telescope live. You can see the telescope on the very bottom, sea level telescope. You think the moon don't rotate? We don't care what you think. And they don't know. We go with that with science. Yeah, watch it. The moon didn't rotate, we'd see all sides of it. Can make you do it. How many people under 18? No, I wouldn't do nothing like that anymore. I get what you're saying. I definitely wouldn't do something like that. Definitely probably people in here that's too young. Draw a happy face, please. We can definitely do that. We'll go with the men on the moon. Does that work? Want to draw the men on the moon? Let's do it. Let's draw the man on the moon. You got the eyes, you got the nose, and you got the mouth. The man on the moon. You're pretty sure science says it doesn't? Good job being an idiot. Good try, I guess. Again, your feelings don't matter about anything. Honestly, they don't matter. Like no one cares about your feelings. It's because you're North Dakota spring weather. That's so bipolar. No, dude. Fifth floor. Yo, have a great pair of binoculars. That's amazing. Oh, you're welcome, Joe. Yeah, absolutely. You're welcome. Absolutely. I move my chat over there. Two different chats. You got one over there, one here that I can actually bounce between. It makes it a lot easier. Google says it does rotate, same side of the moon, always facing the Earth. So figure that out. That's pretty easy. The synchronization rotation through the tidal locking process with Earth. If it rotated, which it does, then we see the same side. That's synchronization rotation. If it didn't rotate as it orbits around Earth at 27 days, 743 minutes, then half of that time we would see the backside of the moon. So it has to rotate. Ever seen anything, something that shouldn't be there? Honestly, no. I think Jupiter should be seen upper from moon. It's way off on the west side of the sky. Way off on the west side of the sky. Make sure I got the rest of the questions. Guys locked in? I know. It's kind of fun when people try to push it there. It's kind of fun. I'm the one. I guess. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sub, by the way. And dude, by the way, Mr. Duffy, if you kind of want to go through an easy concept, I can work with you on an easier concept to understand. No, I get you. Dude, when it comes to it, science is not politics. Science is observation, testing, and understanding. And being able to be critiqued by your peers, to be reviewed by them, to have a chance of being denied and accepting that it's okay because that means better knowledge. It has nothing to do with the politics system at all. But I can give you like a really good example to kind of give an understanding of how we see the same side of all time. Don't be one. How can you zoom? Right. So there's two different zooms. One, we're doing digital zoom tonight, right? That's with our sensor. And then two, you can use a smaller sensor camera, similar like this one here. This has a much smaller sensor, which is a lot more zoom. Thoughts of NASA. Again, dude, NASA makes up a very small percentage of astronomy. Very small percentages. 60 years since man walked on the moon. What do you think, man? We walk on the sun. Well, unfortunately now Chuck Norris is no longer with us, but Chuck Norris is probably the only one to walk on the sun. Oh yeah, you can't accept being wrong. You're not doing science. Because you want to be proved wrong. Like, if you're proved wrong, that just means you got a better understanding. That's a really good thing. That's a really good thing. The cow jumped under the moon. So massive. Nice. Heard Chinese have a base. Not a base. Not a base. They have a limit back there. They're doing samplings, which is what mining is. Like, it's just barely drilled in. Those samples up and do spectroscopy with it. Where am I from? Kansas City, Missouri. Lunar eclipse is found right up the other side of the moon. Lunar eclipse, there's no sunlight hitting the moon anymore besides the UV rays, which, and this depends, so let's make sure we say this correct. On a total lunar eclipse, there's no sunlight hitting besides the UV rays and the red light coming through. This is why we get the blood moon. On a new moon, then yeah, the other side is really moon. How many years till they build the Artemis 3? Hopefully you can see it go by 2030, to be honest. Hopefully. Be able to see the latest moon mission going out. I was trying to, and we're going to try again tonight. We're going to try it for another time. What's the best moon movie? I don't know. There's a lot of decent moon movies. Moonfall's pretty interesting though. People out of the base on the dark side of the moon. At least settle there. Chuck Norris, yeah. Can't afford it. I must have missed. If you're still here, if you want like a good way of like viewing it or understanding the rotation of the moon, I can show you real quick. Hopefully it'll help too. You'll be able to see when it orbits, right? The moon itself, when it orbits around, or sorry, the Orion or Artemis too, if that's from where, if that's where you know. Is that what you mean? No. Not sure if I can. Half asleep? Oh no, can be half asleep. What are we doing? Wonder what an eclipse looks like from space. Be interesting. Good thing I never actually thought of that. I mean, we could see an eclipse of like when we look at Jupiter and Io goes in front of it. We could see an eclipse at that point, like a solar eclipse. The moon goes through a process called librations because of the orbit. As it goes around, it's elliptical orbit. It's called libration. It makes it look like it wobbles, so we see about 59% of the moon. I think it's my comic voice. No, I need more energy tonight. I can get the energy. I actually tried to calm down a little bit. I definitely have energy. We can go with it. We're one with the universe. Maybe any of the planets. Honestly, Jupiter's not even in my view. That was the last planet up tonight. We won't see anything until Pluto comes up about 5 o'clock in the morning. Which topic of space do I like the most? Planetary science. Reminds you of a got ball? Yo, you got a little hit on the side. Yep. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see that. I can definitely see that. I fired someone. What the heck? And again, if you're just coming in, hello. Good evening to you. Hope you guys have an amazing experience watching. Let me know. Did y'all get to see the launch? Did y'all see Artemis 2 take off? Hey Joshua, how you doing, brother? Good evening. How's your night? Y'all get to see Artemis 2 take off? Super exciting. Super exciting. Most of us, this will be the first time we've had a chance in our lifetime. Now, I know some of us in here, not me, but I know some in here got to see the Apollo missions, but it's our first time in a lot of our lives here that get to see mankind go to the moon. And it's definitely the first time to see the difference in the crew that's going from the commander to Christina. I think that's absolutely awesome. Got to watching YouTube. That's so cool. About my 4-year-old. Oh no, she had a blast. It's amazing, Robert. Yo, no way. I made my boy watch with me. Absolutely. Because he must have a great swing. I can definitely know it does. They went to the moon on their pulse. If you get caught up on a day compared to safety, no, sorry. That's not me. Maybe cantaloupe ice bomb. So it mixed with ice cream. What? Humans with step foot there again. First time in over 60 years. Parents watched in the 60s. Yo, ain't that amazing, Trevor? Ain't that crazy amazing? The craters, though. Yeah, I love the craters. You have to witness the Apollo missions. 48 in Stoke, my parents saw the Apollo mission. Now I get to see it. It's amazing, Kevin. You witness Big Sal get to witness the Apollo missions. Could have finished last night or the night before. Weather app said something about a pink moon. It was. So a full moon in April, its name is called pink moon because of flowers that I can't remember the name now. Kind of escapes my mind quite frequently. But it flowers that bloom in April, where they're very pink. Bring our brightness a little bit more. See if we're getting next to that tree branch really down there. You're welcome, Eric. You're definitely welcome. This lasts by 3 minutes. I don't know. Up to the atmosphere was awesome. I get you. It was that rocket was so dang powerful. To be honest, like that thing was crazy powerful. It was amazing to see, in my opinion. More than 6 months before the first moon mission. If we set foot on the moon before, I'd had tech to do it already. Why did it take this long to bring up the idea to do it again? Captain. We stepped foot on the moon 5 more times after that. Did it so many times that people kind of got bored with it. They had to pay news stations to air. There were 2 other attempts that didn't make it through to like the second presidency, right? So when another president came in, like no one attempts. So there were 2 other attempts before this. Artemis is the best chance that's gone through the possibilities of making it back to the moon, and we can see that. We can see that Artemis took off. Before we had Artemis 1 went around the moon, and here we are sending people out there, which is really cool. There's bro autistic. What? Bet you would never say that to me. Had a lot of technical issues. We went back to the moon 5 times, so those 6 were better. No, it's Celestial. Celestial on C11. You want to go mine on the Mac? Okay. Great. All right, 2 seconds here. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Definitely beautiful stuff. Welcome, Michael. Yeah, absolutely. But watch Jupiter already penetrates. We will this week, though. We'll get some more Jupiter news in this week. It's not so best, I got you. I think Sheldon. I appreciate it, brother. Probably doing the scary minute. The movie, I can't remember if I watched it or not. I'll check out if I watched it or not. That's to do micro lensing work. I do not. I have a bunch of like 3 or 4 microscopes. I should be seen up for the moon. It's way off in the west, way off to the west, behind tree. But yeah, so retire the space shuttle. That was cool. Danger, safety reasons. Hail Mary make you laugh. I'm excited to watch it, but I'm excited to watch it. Oh, Mary, I'm gonna wait off for it. I'm gonna wait for a bit. I'm gonna wait just a bit. So you do. I got some extra. Oh, something else. So Shauna's voice is so calming sometimes. Remember the violin teacher? No, people don't have microscopes. We're just a desert. There has better deserts. There's one thing called air. True. True. Yo, that's actually kind of true. I can't argue it. Do you have a telescope that you own or not? Would have been the best. First time seeing anything like that. Oh, your dad was 19. Oh, no way. Rocket Fuel ain't cheap. Yeah, ain't cheap. It's not like gas. It's not. It's a different. It's different. What's it waiting for? What waiting? Never forget watching a power that mission in 2000. You know, buzz one of them picked up 3 on Mars by 1980s. We're getting there. We're known for Mars. Oh, no. Try. Oh, crap. It is me. No, it ain't. Come on. Give me a second, guys. Hi, Jazz. How are you? How's your day? Project Hair Mary is a great movie. Oh, man. I'll be excited. We're not going to space. Too chicken. I hear you though. I don't want to be on a rocket. Okay, right there. Hello, Moon. Hello, everyone. Hi. How's it going, Laura? How's your night? Your thoughts that keep you up at night? I got you. 3 a.m. and you are here. Yeah, 2 o'clock for me. 2 o'clock for me. Go to space in a heartbeat. I got you. Okay. For the moon, here we go. Crap. That tree's probably trying to block us, but let's get it. Let me get the moon. Let me get some more brightness. There we go. See, there's some tree branches right there. It's going to try to block the view a little bit, so we'll have to kind of crank it up there. Yeah. Clouds ain't too bad, though. I can definitely see clouds, but they're not horrible. Thought about the hydrogens. I got you. I got you. The yang to my yin. Get ADHD bad. If I can jam. But I'm not testing. I have ADHD though. Hyper focus. Day 4 of being awake. How do you mean you haven't slept in 4 days? That mountain is getting messing you up. 2 flag in the moon. I cannot. Not with my equipment. Cannot. Not with my equipment. It's pretty awesome. Hey, welcome in. At all who wanders or lost. Welcome in. Okay. But rather than the stunning contrast and darkness, but so true. You can definitely see the clouds around it too. Definitely see some of the clouds around the moon right now. What a beauty. Gotta pull it out a little bit more. Kind of make out some of the clouds out there. What they know, what was that interesting? And the moon stars. What they know. That's why I'm interested. What they do know. San Diego, what's up? How's it going, San Diego? How is San Diego? How are you doing? You pull out the light room. Drop the light beam on the truck. If I can look out past the clouds. Barely can, but there's definitely clouds up here. Hi. Yes. How are you? Y'all see the bird go by right there? I don't think they have seen the bird fly by. Okay, not that bad. Somewhat bad. I don't know if it's my bad. We'll blame someone. Hello, Lana? Lana? Hopefully I said it right. Kevin, thank you so much, buddy. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's your night, bro? There's one woman on Artemis. Absolutely awesome one. Explanation for the waviness of the moon atmosphere. You want to see something pretty cool? I can actually show you how that works too. I can actually give you a really prime example of what we're seeing. You want to see it? It's actually fairly warm here. Not as warm as it was. It's still warm. Let me show you real quick. So I'm in the control room of the observatory. The telescope's like right next to me, but on the other side of this wall. It's relatively warm in here, so if I open up the door, which is really close to where we're looking out at, you'll see these waves become a lot crazier. And so watch as I do this real quick. Alright. Watch what happens here. Let me walk back a little bit. Let the heat start going out. You'll notice it right there. See it? See what's happening? The atmosphere. Heat, moisture, wind can all affect your seeing conditions. And so it's very common to actually see. It's pretty cool though. Oh, Mixie, I'm experiencing that's crazy. Here's another cool thing. Let me try this. Let's see if this actually works. I'm going to stand right here. I'm over here by the telescope. I want to see if this actually works. Let me see if this actually works really well. I don't know which side we're looking at. Crap, touch the telescope. I tried to put a lighter in front. Someone remind me to buy a butane torch, by the way. Someone might remind me to buy a butane torch at some point. That would be freaking awesome. That'd be super awesome. Why the waves? Heat going through. Heat going through does cause waves. It's our atmosphere, essentially, or atmospheric turbulence, if you want to call it. So just imagine like looking over the hot pavement in summer, and you see the waves coming through, or like lighting up a grill on fire, similar to what we see here, except we're really magnified. Really magnified. In front of the telescope again. Dang it! What's up, Soul? How's your night, brother? How you doing, bud? A few times, top right. Oh, okay. I got you. But hopefully that can explain to you. If you introduce heat, so even looking over a house, you'll have a lot of heat radiating off of the shingles. So this does cause that kind of view as well. That's pretty well. You think the astro thing goes over. Like the hat. I was supposed to be wearing a blackout tonight, but whatever. No one can sell any rights on the moon. USA don't, but no. Get to watch Artemis 2 live. What's up, Solar? How's your night? Welcome in. How you doing? It was awesome, right? It was super awesome. But I was just thinking, get out here. It's all good. I got you. No, you can't own anything outside of space, including stars. Never, ever, ever attempt to buy a star from a company selling stars. Never. Horrible idea. Not real. It's fraud. Hi, Amber. Hello, Miss Amber. Y'all say hi to Amber. Better say hi to Amber. We're meeting everybody tonight. Never. That's right. Never. Never do it. So they stole their money. Yep, it's fraud. It is fraud. How about that? I want to see this outside. Yo, try to view stuff set up on asphalt. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, say hi to Amber. She's been super busy at Lunar Observatory. Of course, you can imagine with Artemis 2 taking off, like how things go. So we're lucky to have her here with us tonight. Where's Dark Side of the Moon? That's a myth. It's on a record. It's a CD. There's no Dark Side of the Moon. It's just kind of a hoax in its own sense. Called the Far Side of the Moon and the Near Side of the Moon. Love the I do too. I kind of like the setup that we have now. I don't know if you guys like this or not, where it's the 3 views. I kind of like it. Personally, I like it. Live view for insomnia. Telescope are we seeing through? This one's the C11 telescope tonight. Using the C11. Insane amount of satellites in orbit. There's over 15,000. You can see them sometimes. Did you guys see the bat or whatever fly through earlier? I don't know if anybody else seen it when we were zoomed in. I was on the call. Anybody else see that? Just can't say goodnight. Have an amazing night, Amber. Didn't see it. What Transformers hiding, sir? Right. Right. Something about water on the moon to use as fuel to reach Mars. That is correct. Hydrogen and oxygen. Got H2O. You see a lot of it. It's abundant, actually, when it comes to ice water near the South Pole. And there's a lot of peak impact craters that never get sunlight. It's about like negative 420 degrees in those regions. There's also a little bit of moisture inside the crust. Not a lot, though. Team Insomnia. The far side currently is dark. This is true. Technically, it's dark, but we call it the far side, though. We call it the far side. It's satellites cause issues of power from falling or holding weapons, hitting things like the ISS, things that are being launched, stuff like that. Imagine having to track 15,000 satellites and trying to calculate that for safety reasons. Wild. We're going to try for Artemis too. You see the clouds in the very bottom right now? There's some really thin clouds right now. See a moon guy? Press the like. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bacteria they found on the moon, correct? No. Moon water gives you immortal. Source, trust me, bro. I'm dying. Got the moon, but yeah. Have to stop at ISS, drop off plumbing parts. Gotta pick up plumbing parts, huh? Gotta pick up the plumbing parts. 2 seconds, huh? There's no terraforming Mars. Terraforming Mars. The moon's big enough to be terraforming. No. You want to terraform the moon, that moon. Maybe so. Way up there. Like actually getting there and living on the moon's not that difficult. Obviously difficult, but it's not that difficult. Mankind, we can do crazy things. Consider mankind like what we've done, where we're at. You're holding a rock, sending me a message. Don't downplay mankind. Definitely don't downplay mankind. They fixed the toilet dishes. I was listening to transmission where they were troubleshooting them again today. Thought they fixed them yesterday, and then yeah, the issue came up again today. JJ, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Is there now though spooky? What was that? Must have missed something. Hey, Orange, welcome in, by the way. And again, if you are just coming in, hello and good evening. We are hanging out the moon live right now. We'll have to see if these really pesky clouds come through and get out of our way. If you can see in the very bottom, there's definitely clouds out there. I can actually kick that camera a little brighter. What language is that? No sé por qué. No sé por qué no hablan inglés. Okay. All right, let's do. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see if we can make out these clouds a little better. How about that? See the clouds up there now? Hopefully. Hopefully. And yeah, we have sun. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. You got the sun today, huh? 59 years old. Been watching this guy since the beginning. Yo, Bobby. This guy now is not the same. This guy as I grew up. We had a lot of light pollution, if that's what you mean. So much light pollution sucks. Way too much light pollution. Put this up. Yeah, dude, absolutely, man. Glad to have you, Andy. Glad to have you. About 4.5 million years. Alright, can you guys see them really thin, pesky clouds down there? At the very bottom there of the telescope. Crazy things. Crazy things. I'm sure I missed a lot of questions and stuff. Hi, Nas. How you doing, buddy? 3:33 a.m. on April 3rd, yo. 2:33 for me. Any more special? Oh, yeah. That's what we don't know about space. What space we have. This is true. What degree? Actually, from Dickinson, North Dakota. What's up, Jeffrey? Welcome in, bud. Because the lines from the crater's ejecta. So it's like, imagine you hit something like you got sand, right? You throw something in the sand, you'll have all that debris go outwards. Ejecta race, though. Good theory is true. Why does the moon have helium-3? If the Earth does not, our atmosphere. Think about the astronaut coach, whoever hits it. Oh, good. Hopefully I'm getting it all. Zoom in more. You want to zoom in a little bit? Zoom in. Have you been watching the Artemis stream? I have been, yeah. Absolutely. The moon does move, yeah. We're tracking it, though. We're set up to track. Broadcasting from Kansas City, Missouri. Kansas City, Missouri. We'll try for Artemis again here in a minute. We just gotta wait for these pesky. Oh, look, and it's actually kind of cleared up down there. You gotta see the camera on the bottom, or is it being covered up too much? There's a clearing coming. Again, the shot telescope buzzes. No, bro. So this is C11 telescope, the one you see at the very bottom. And then it's all controlled by the computer systems. Comes in on the camera, which is the SV405cc camera, and then it gets pushed out to YouTube and other platforms. How you working? Hi, Kira. Good morning. Good morning. Morning Cheerio. Oh my goodness. Somebody better be sleeping by now. Start talking about morning Cheerios. Hey, kids, me out at McDonald's, eh? Yo, his mom got really mad at me. See that joke, actually. That's actually funny. Matt is alive and has arrived. How about that? Definitely starting to make out some of the impact craters here on the edge of the Terminator line starting to come through. No wind. No wind like what we have. Solar wind, but not like what we have. No atmosphere. Has an exosphere. not an atmosphere. Very, very small variable. No weather. That's a pretty cool view right there, that impact crater. It's actually really beautiful. A lot going on in there too. Gosh, gorgeous. It looks like it is actually kind of clearing up down there, don't it? You guys seen it? Y'all seen that? Let me back up. It's the moon again. When we first go to Mars, yeah. A few days, supposed to take 10 days. What about dude? Big tracker for Artemis mission. You know what? I went to the page earlier. Let's see if it's working now. I was on the arrow page and oh, it is. The arrow's back up. Yeah. So right now it is 58,000 miles right now. 58,000 miles. Crazy. To the ejectories, yeah, absolutely. So we'll go to Tycho to check this. I'll try to bring out some of the brightness so you can make it out a little bit easier. There you go. Really gorgeous. You gotta see the cat on the moon. Cat on the moon's really standing there, making itself known. Can I bring out a little bit light? You guys want to see the cat on the moon real quick? Let me get the drawing pad. Here's the cat on the moon. You can see its neck right here and its head. Comes over, over, tail here, comes around, eyes, nose. There's the cat on the moon. Doing the cat on the moon things. Pretty cool, right? This shuttle, they have to check off. We're gonna try it here in a minute. Now it's starting to kind of clear up. We'll try again. We'll definitely try again. We gotta zoom back up. Just said this guy's looking at a hologram. Okay. Cool story. Might be a third telescope, like the C8, C11. There's light pollution and effective use. Sometimes not horrible. There's a C8 by the way. This one's a C8. This one here. Not bad though. Light one telescope did yet. Live tonight. He brought up Tycho. I had to say. See the other line below the cat very well. You want to tell us we just so you got binoculars or not? Maybe you have binoculars at home. Wonderful way to get into astronomy. Like a really beautiful way to get into astronomy, to be honest. Okay, and it said, or does it have something to do with the whole 9 lives? Great question. Great question. Got on the moon, definitely. Hadn't knocked anything off yet. True. Hi, Jace. Had an object move across the moon with binoculars, yo. That's crazy. When you start using your telescope, I had to get into this idea to put camera and telescope. I mean, that's been around for a long time. Cameras, like 90s digital cameras. Before that, it's plates. Yeah. Alright, you guys ready to try this again? We're going to try it. Let's see if we can find this guy. Let's see if we can have a tip. It looks like it's starting to clear out really well down there. I say we try for it. Let me go to get the updated information here. There. Let me change our timing. It is currently 2:40 for me. So it'll be 7 o'clock. Right? 7:40. UTC time. We'll go to 8 o'clock UTC time. Let me see if we can get that to come through. Wait, one more thing. It's 2:41, so yeah, it'll be alright. Okay. Generate it. See what our first coordinates are. Let's go for the time now. Let's hope for the best. Let's hope we get this. Be a lot of fun. Happy worthy. Let's just hope it's not way too small and the sensor can't pick it up. Alright, 3, 2, 1, and we on our way. Hey, Chance, you still here or no? Oh, hey. Can you send me another screenshot of yours? I think I'm in the region. It looks actually proper. It does look proper. Let me take a photo. See if you can grab me a screenshot from yours as well. Make sure we're tracking properly. Plate solve. Check our plate solve method. Might clear it out actually. So we get a proper plate solve here. Let's do that first, and then let me do this and slew. I'm gonna kind of slow this and do another plate solve so we're just proper. Let's hope for it. You. Thanks, man. Okay, sweet. It's roughly where we're at. All right, let's see. We do one more plate solve. And then we'll try a long exposure. See if it's gonna be picked up or not today. Why did it throw us that far? Let it calm down. Okay, let me take a photo about some of the brightness. Try 30 seconds, see what happens. Wonderful. This. Where we at in our view? Hopefully it's somewhere around this region. Hopefully we see it. Moon is important, it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. Try to look for any fine detail I can see in here. Roughly in like a 5 minutes time. Gotta draw that roughly. Roughly in like a 5 minute time, it should be able to make somewhere like this amount of path. Roughly. Ah, that should be good. Let me verify my meters. Yeah, 15, 17. 45, 45, roughly. I'm at 15, 15 here, says 15, 17. Not too far. Might be very far. It just may be so small that the sensor not even grabbing it. Very possible. We could turn it into 2 times binning. It's just a little. There's our center over there. Seeing stars. Definitely see stars. That show way up here. Something like there's looks like there might be a streak right here. Maybe. Anybody see that? Maybe a streak. See if it continues on or not, or if it's just like a defect. We'll never know better. See if it's just a defect, or it could be a defect. Hey, Soix, how's it going, bud? Let's see what the next few images give us. Did you change it much? Does it seem like it changed or no? Be a defect. Really close to our center, where we placed it all day. Cloud's still away. Yeah, it's not bad. The only thing really registering right now that has a kind of movement. Don't know what it is. Don't seem to be continuing. Let's try to do it again. Let's pull this out first. Like a little white dot, roughly where it actually almost gets here, but let me do this. Let's go to binning 2. Well, not that brightness first, though. Then we'll re-go at it. Binning 2. Go down there, Cam. Grab some light. Ah! Flashbang. Okay, let me try to get us our new target for it. Hey, Chance, what? Can you send me your coordinates again that you have? What was the last coordinates you had? 25, 45. Okay, and I'll see it right. Oh, there it is. 15 hours, 17. Yours says 1700. Hey, Chance, can you send me your coordinates again one more time that you have on there? How far off is it a little bit? Zoom just a little bit. Get your off your coordinates. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it, Maj. Have a good night. Appreciate it. Robes, what's up, brother? Alright, I got it. Thanks, man. 15, you got 1570, 56, 25, 46, 47. Slew. I think we slew, didn't we? Yeah, we're slewing a little bit. Let's see what happens. I looked at JPL for a second again. Let's let it settle down. Wrong thing. JPL is 753. 15, 16, 25, 14. Up first. Hey, do you know how's it going? Spoke out for some reason. I don't know way. Good morning to you, buddy. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see. Pull that back. 60-second photo, maybe. We'll see. Give it 60 seconds here. See what happens. I'll try yours first, and I'll go back to the if this one don't go, I'll go to JPL and grab its coordinates again. Hi, Victor, Washington State, welcome in. How is Washington State? Down with your cereal. Yo, what kind of cereal did you have? Love from Idaho. Welcome in, Andy. Georgia. PT Sunshine. Welcome in. I'd say hello from Idaho. What's up, Andy? How's your night, bud? Cheesy or Reese's Puffs. Yo, that's crazy. Reese's Puffs. Wow, that's going on. All right, let's see. Let's see if we got anything here. Let's get the center. Try getting RV a little bit. Cool. Check something. Let's see if we can find a streak. Next image coming in 3 seconds. Oh, I see a streak, but let's see if that's it or not. You guys see it? Definitely a streak here. Chance, you have enough stars on there that you can zoom in, see how close it'd be. Be a red star. See if it's see if you can see like a red star there. I can't even tell you how that's relatively low magnitude star, but do we got it? Next image coming in 15 seconds. Get it or no? Looks like no. No way. Definitely a satellite. That's about right. Like I really thought that's about our movement in 5 minutes. It needs a little bit longer. The whole image, by the way. Get it? We did. We'll pull it into the center. Next image, 2 seconds. This will give us about 4 minutes of data right here. So yeah, this looks like it's the right travel. I think it's the right spacing. And our Orion rocket ship. There we go. Hi, Tico. What's up, brother? How's your night? Sorry, scary for the crew? Yep. I can understand that. Definitely understand that. We'll continue to verify, though. It does appear to be it, though. It looks like the right distance you would expect. With the sensor. It's making about the length that I figured it'd be within 5 minutes. Hey, Chance, did you hear me earlier or no? I don't know if you heard me. Can you see if you got a red star next to it like that? I don't know if your app has stars of that magnitude or not. Just so we can verify, especially if you can spot those 2 different stars right there and triangulate it. Okay, down my ear. C11 tonight. C11 with the EQ6R Pro. Mounting the SV405cc camera. I think we'll center it up here in just a minute. We'll try to center it up and get a decent view here. That's so cool. Definitely looks like it. Yeah, it's relatively faint. Like, that is faint. Let's try to center it up, though. Let's do tools. What I want to do, I think I want to pull us up to center so you guys can kind of see what I'm doing. So since it's coming this way, I kind of think that I want to center it like right here. That way it kind of comes from basically here down through our view. I think that's what we want to do. Y'all agree? Y'all agree with me? Maybe like right here, center it here. Let's try that. Let's center it to there. And then we'll let the telescope move and get itself repositioned here. Let me kind of pull this out for a minute. Oh man, you can actually see it in that photo right there. That's crazy cool. All right, we'll let it get moved over. Take a look. See what we got. All right, see, you just send a message, bro. Okay, yeah. That'd be it. Sweet, dude. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. That would definitely be it. Let that next photo come through. Let me speed up the camera first. Let's see if I can pick it up a lot quicker in this view. I gotta respot where it's at. Ah, too much light. Can we see it? Let me try to give us our hot pixel fix. Good background subtraction, see if it helps us any. Okay. And then I wonder. Let's go ahead and pull that out. Let's do our 30-second photo and see where we're at. See where we are at. Alright, we'll try again. Go for this. Pieces are flat, I would agree. And now the rotation, the other stars. Ah, Nins, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that. So what we're doing is long exposure, which means that the camera lens is staying open for a long period of time. We're doing 30 seconds. So the eye of the camera, all light it captures for that 30 seconds is just one image. And so by seeing that trail, which there it is right there. I see it. Can y'all see it? By seeing that trail, compared to the stars in the background, you know you're looking at an object nearby. It's moving different compared to what you're seeing way out there. And there she is. Maybe a little bit more light for it. How cool is that? And then we're stacking it, so every time it does it, we actually get that really cool just a line up there. I should have did a flat frame though, huh? Had a proper flat frame to do it with. We are locked in with it for a minute. We got a good view of it. A beautiful ride. That's crazy. Maybe tail light. It wouldn't matter. It's not an actual tail. It's just how much light we're picking up, and it just continues to add on. It's a little dot. It's just a little dot. Very much to it. It's about 50,000. If I remember right, 50,000 miles roughly at this point. Yeah, there's 4 people up there. We're spying on 4 people tonight, huh? That's crazy, ain't it? Hey, Salvatore, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, brother. Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for the love and support, dude. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm gonna do this. We gotta wake somebody up. Someone deserves to wake up. Chad, what's up, man? How's your night, bro? Welcome back, dude. Imagine them waving, right? Currently 60,000 miles. Okay. Somebody's always snoozing. You snooze, you lose tonight. That's how I have to be tonight, huh? Watching as they sleep. Is it their sleep schedule right now? $189,000 miles away from the moon and on their way. Crazy cool. Ah, thanks, Lions. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Honestly, thank you. You're 3 right now? See, losers. What the heck? Sleep's overrated. I'd imagine they're exhausted. I could only imagine. And that's what I seen not that long ago. Okay. Made bad life choices. Nah, you ever do that? Anyone ever do that? That's crazy cool. But every day you get that. Let me do this properly though. They're traveling at like, that's so fast. That's crazy. You think it's a bug flying by? That's crazy. That's super crazy. We're gonna shove it. I saw before I hope it on here. I gotcha. So this is roughly about 5 minutes now. That's rough. This is about what I expected to see as far as movement goes. Let me kind of back up just a little bit now. I go in the right direction. It's heading towards the moon. That's a good sign. It's heading towards the moon. I can tell based on where, if I back up a little bit, look at where how the shadow's coming in. So I can tell the moon's actually pushing in the direction of where it's actually going towards. How the moon hits the plate of the telescope itself. Yeah, super cool. Super awesome. Yeah, you get irritated when something is 30 miles away. What? Or 60,000? How many way to measure the length of the tail in arc minutes? Take low at about 4 minutes. I'd have to measure it somehow. Not a sharp cap. Sharp cap don't have it. I just checked it real quick. The tools. They don't have a way to measure in arc seconds. Yeah, there's no measurement tool in here. Nah, you'd have to download it. Make a pin drop and zoom out of the moon. Oh, like I couldn't even get the moon in this shot if I wanted to. This telescope has way too high focal length. Way too high. You zoom into them, that'll just be pixelated. There's nothing to it. They don't do anything. It'll just pixelate our view. You can see. Pixel, pixel, pixels. Pretty sweet though. Gotta be excited about that. That's really cool. Yeah, that's crazy. See both. We won't see that. This like is only going to get harder to see as time goes. The further it gets from us, the smaller it's going to be. This telescope's pretty good at picking up light, so we're lucky there. But the further out they get, the smaller they're just going to get. So dang small that they're just eventually just going to disappear in our view. They prosecuted Galileo for this, not just Galileo. I track it down. It's not a celestial object. Get the coordinates, the RE and the declination, right ascension, declination. Let me pull it up real quick again. I'll pull up JPL for you real quick. I got it here somewhere. Declination's changing rapidly. 25.45, 25.46, 25.47. Everything's changing. JPL shows it's changing all. RE and declination. Hey Goku, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you again. Yeah, just getting to see the trail is amazing. I think it's awesome. There's history that we get to look at tonight. That is crazy cool. Crazy cool. If you guys want the current location, I can send it in the chat. Now 3, so 8, 11. It's going to be, its coordinates here quickly. JPL is actually off just a bit. Not by far though. Like it's really, really close to their coordinates. There's some moving fast. There are humans in there, right? Commander, see you later. From the Orion 7. Go. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely. Well, absolutely. Going to orbit the moon, is there a way to know what date they will be doing that? Yeah. You can look at the Artemis mission statement on the NASA website. In addition, you could look at JPL. That I can get that too. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There are dates. So they'll do the let's see, Earth shadow entrance, Earth shadow exit, trajectory correction burn. So they do a trajectory correction burn. Number 1 will be on day 3. Number 4 will be the burn number 2. Day 5 will have burn number 3, and then it enters the lunar sphere of influence at that point on day 5. That's coming up. You even have any form photo of the far side? Yeah, we do. Back in the 1950s, the first one from Luna 3, USSR. First one back in the 1950s by Luna 3. How far that's actually traveled now in our perspective. Crazy. On the moon. Oh, they're going to see all sides. Yeah, they're going around. I'm not on TikTok anymore. No. We're here on YouTube. The far side. How far is it? It's about 60,000 miles, I think Jess said earlier. Visual out video. Yeah, taking images. The far side of the moon. They're going to try to recreate the Earth rising photo too. I think that's going to be so cool. That'll be amazing. In the basement, of course. Waiting in the basement, of course. What are you talking about? Been saying a lot of random stuff here lately. The Artemis mission to get us to Mars. To get us to Mars. Looks like we're still clear. I don't see any clouds in the sky. That's good. It's always a good sign. Right now we're looking at Orion. We'll look at the Artemis out there. The Artemis mission. Have an amazing night. Have an amazing night. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. Appreciate you. Have an amazing night. Check tonight. Supernova. Audio Monike. Dang it. Why does it always gotta be cloudy? Let me pull out some of the craziness there. We'll pull in some brightness over there. See if I can get it pulled up better. Gotta run outside for a minute, y'all. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. We'll have to retrack it here. Wish I had the tracking right. But what I think I'll do is I'll restart the live. Change the title and stuff because people will come in and be all like crazy with where we're at. I'm going to recenter us too when it comes through. But let me go ahead and restart the live, y'all, and get the title change and whatnot. But I'll be right back. It's going to probably be 2 or 3 minutes. So if you haven't subscribed yet, hit that subscribe button on the by clicking my name up here, where my name is Skies Live here on the top left. All right, brother. Have a good night, man. Thanks, dude. Thanks for helping out, by the way. But click the subscribe button there on the by clicking my name. Turn on notifications. I'll be back on in about 2 minutes, so it'll be just a few minutes. Let me get the title correct because otherwise people get all weird sometimes. I'll see you guys here shortly.